Tyler. What? So Trey Borleon.
I still couldn't say his name right last night.
What was Ashley's name? I wrote it. I've written it down
Hold
three
on.
times and I can't
I took a
remember.
picture of it and I sent it to you last night.
I wrote it down on my whiteboard. Um,
It is
Kalyana Mitru.
Kyliana
Kalyana Mitra.
Mitra. It's
But
Kyliana Mitra because she
oh,
said
I
you
misspelled it.
she goes by Kai for short, and it's Kyliana Mitra.
So there should be an I before this Y.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Kailyana dash Mitra.
Well, shouldn't there still be an I because the Y would just be the yeah, not the E.
It's
Kylie.
it's Kai, so it's Kai and then Lyana. Kyliana, right?
Right.
I think so.
That's how she spelled it. I have
Yeah,
exactly
you
how
got a
she
picture
spelled
of
it.
how she spelled it.
Yeah, that's her handwriting.
You gotta put a hyphen between that Y and that A, so that way you separate them.
It's already fanciful enough.
Well, I'm just saying for phonically trying to separate it.
Lucas, you know how you bought me those the gold dice?
Oh, your Rafal dice.
Yes. I bought an entire because my Warhammer army is the Custodes and they're all gold.
Fuck
And
paladins.
so
Yeah.
I bought a big old Chess X like D6 tower
Yes.
of D6s with the same pattern.
Yes.
And hold on, I took a picture for Ben
They're so
too
sparkly.
because I took a picture of them with my lions.
I saw
he
that
got for
picture.
me.
That was so sweet.
I finished putting together my army and I finished and I primed it so they're all Goldie boys now.
When are you gonna do the highlights?
Well, I gotta start. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start painting them.
Are you making
So
them? Are you making their I can't think of the hair on top of the helmet's name.
their plume.
Are you gonna make their plume red?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with red.
Like a light red or crimson?
It's like a crimson red.
Ooh.
Sparkle dice. Woo.
I'm so excited.
I'm so excited to play Warhammer. It's gonna be a lot of fun.
Play Warhammer and drink Mountain Dew. It's gonna be sick. It's so much fucking math.
It's really not. Once you get used to it, it's really
No,
not that
it's
bad.
simple math, but it's a lot of math.
So is D&D, but you got used to it.
I'm just grumpy.
Just grumpy.
Maybe it's just the way Trenton's teaching me, because he's teaching me like an irritated parent who can't understand why their child doesn't get the algorithm.
Yeah, I mean, like the way you learn D&D math was I had to just say it out loud every time for a second. Like when you were like learning how to play Andre, I'd be like, no, it's this which is that, it's this which is that, it's this which is that, and then you add them all together. And I had to do that a few times, but once you figured out it's your strength, your proficiency, and, like it's stuff like that, you were able to do it yourself, and you can explain it to other people now.
Honestly, I'll be honest, I didn't get it until I started DMing myself and
That's
trying to explain
fair.
it to other people, and I'm like, that's a good point. Let me look it up. And they're like, oh, that's
It's a
why
real eye
proficient.
opener stepping
Yeah.
behind the screen.
It's true. But
So-
I did recover my dice from Kelsey's, so I have my DM dice again.
Good. We need those dice. Or no, damn it! We don't need you with those dice.
Oh, you know the die I'm talking about, Ryan. My black and green one.
Yeah, the one that's gonna kill us if you roll it. Because we roll
It-
terribly in this campaign.
It did kill Roth and it did kill Blythe. That is true. This is a
Those
killer
are the dice
die.
that killed dice. That killed Blythe.
I
It's the
will
same
argue.
die. It is my black and gray D20 with the green numbers. It
It's
is
a character killer.
It is a
I will-
character killer.
I will argue the Roth one because Roth killed Roth. Roth set him up in a way where he doesn't even get death saves.
Well, yeah. I mean, like carrying around the Book of Vile Darkness.
I'm still
has-
salty about them taking that.
It has some complications. We'll call them.
Their soul gets sucked up like dust in a vacuum.
Well, when you're carrying around one of the most evil things in the world, universe, galaxy, cosmos.
Man, Andre is a terrible paladin. Good person, terrible paladin.
Really good friend. Kind
Really
of
good.
a bad friend.
Honestly, because I was trying to think of a weakness.
You know,
when I
here's
was
the thing. It's because Andre's not a paladin. He's a prophet.
I'm so happy and heartbroken at the same time. It's bittersweet. I miss him so much.
What's up, Rachel?
It has been an interesting week. I've had to throw out some lessons and then had to put them back in, then throw them out for 15 minutes, then put them back in.
Why
So
were you having to throw them out in the first place?
I'm a government teacher.
Oh, they were things you're not allowed to say kind of lessons?
No, it was I have no idea who the fuck is in the house right now. Because
What?
of the speaker vote.
Oh. Well, Kevin McCarthy won.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. That was always going to be on the table. I just didn't know who it was officially going to be.
Well,
Like at that point in a week.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, because it's the first time in history, or well, not history, but it's the first time in what, like 150 years that they haven't
No,
elected a
100
speaker
years.
on the first try?
100 years. Literally 100 years to the day.
There you go. And
Yeah.
of course, it would be the modern day GOP that does that.
Because AZRD was hosting tryouts for their travel team in Durban. I thought, maybe I'll give myself a try. And then I found out that their practices are held on Sundays from 3:30 to 5:30, and I'm not doing that.
Well, dang.
Solidarity, though, bro. You could do it if you wanted. We would understand.
No, this is kind of my outlet for
Hell yeah.
yeah. And also sitting in a car by myself for about an hour and a half to get to Mesa.
Well, I will throw this out there. I live in Mesa, so if you ever need a place to crash, let me know.
Thank you.
I now have a blow-up mattress, or you can sleep on my couch. Let me fire up this stream, shall we?
And you get to get barked at by Sammy.
She's met Sammy.
Sammy didn't bark at me.
Really?
No.
Mm-mm.
He's got that animal connection.
Oh.
Wow, can you guys believe it? This is going to be our 10th Strixhaven session.
You know damn well I
That's
can't count
40
that high.
That's 40 hours of Strixhaven. That's wild when you think about it.
Wait, 40 hours of
I don't think so.
That's a AAA game
Yeah.
runtime right
yes,
there.
4
At the
times
end of
10.
this session,
4 times 10.
if
4 times 10.
we play for 4 hours and this is our 10th session, that is
It'll be
40
pretty
hours
close.
of Strixhaven.
I have to admit, I'm bad at math, so I was very confused. Bad at listening.
Like, okay, so on that same note, how many hours have we put into Misthaven?
Well, let me check. Let me check
How
my.
funny is it that we have Strixhaven and Misthaven, and those are the two
Misthaven's
games
like
we're
in
playing right now?
170, isn't it?
No, we're not that high up. I think we're at one. I'll pull it up
You
right
sure?
now. 128 is what our session number is.
Dead. How close are we to the end?
Very much.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, we're kind of cleaning up our own mess right now, right?
Yeah.
Well, we just have to get Rafal officially coronated, and then we have to kick Altorok's ass, and we have to kick the Requisitor's ass, and then we have to help
Your mom.
Jeremy.
Oh, we
Yeah.
gotta find Mama Evia
Yeah, we
somewhere.
have to find. Yeah, your mom.
And we have to get rid of that guy
How
who
everyone
Jordan
else cares
dated?
about that way more than Rafal does.
Hold on, wait, who was? Fuck.
We gotta figure out what's gonna happen with Nari at some point.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we gotta deal with the pieces of Ecstasis, and then we have to help Lucas with his god
Jaeger.
shit.
Oh,
Jaeger.
don't worry about my god shit.
No,
like,
it's
uh,
like, we're going to-
I like to think of the Delamar quest as like a little extra expansion pack.
It's like
After the main quest.
DLC.
It's DLC.
Like
Yeah.
you guys can get extra powers and you get to play with your high level characters more.
So is the Agrimar thing, right?
That's true. Agrimar's is like the mythic levels, and fighting the Tarask shit and going to
we
other
do
planes of existence.
We do need to make our characters up into gods, level 20s. Come on, let's let it roll. Much like the house, let's let it roll.
I mean, I
Ryan-
feel like that's something we could do like over time, like give Ryan a break, play a whole nother campaign, and then be like, now it's time for the epic levels.
What? No, we're gonna milk this cow.
The god of fire, Zara, up in the sky, just watching over fire. and
We
stuff.
I don't know. I'm interested to see what Ryan comes up with for his next campaign. Because we chose this one. Remember, like we chose city campaign. Like
I don't
It's
remember
wild.
voting for that.
I do because
Yep.
I think I was outvoted. I think that's what
Because
happened.
we finished the Princes of the Apocalypse game, and
Decided it was too sandboxy, so we're like, we just wanted to stick in one city
Right,
for the
'cause
whole
we wanted,
campaign. I'm like,
fortress.
okay.
We wanted a base, remember? And then now here we are 5 years later, and we're like, oh, God. Ryan, you did such a good job. I'm so proud of you.
Left the city once.
I'm so proud of you, though. Because I'm sure this is inspired world building on your part.
Absolutely.
So, I'm really excited to see that world.
I asked Ryan.
I'm
that.
really
I was
happy
like, so
that I
what?
pushed you into that.
Me too.
I asked Ryan that. I was like, oh, all right, you got any ideas for the next campaign? Because I was bored and I wanted to build a character. He's like, oh, well, we're getting close to the end in 3 sessions. And I was like, yeah, right. We got 30.
How long ago
I
was
have
those
lots of
3 sessions?
ideas for my
About
next campaign.
6 or 7 sessions ago.
Here's a
Yeah.
good point of reference. So I asked Ryan to join my Curse of Strahd campaign a couple years ago in August, and he joined and he sat
That
down
long
and he was
ago?
he was sitting there telling me, so they're starting to get to the end of it. I'm like, oh, that's cool. So the starting the end of it was maybe 18 months ago.
Yeah,
Sounds
that's
about
about
right.
right.
yeah.
When they started engaging with the liches, facing off with the Golden Lotus, head to head. I'm like, and surely it's got to be the end of the campaign here, right? They kill them all off, and that's the end, right?
Well,
And yet here
we're
we are.
trying.
I mean,
Keep still
Agrimar
going.
has a goddamn
They stop
death wish.
teleporting out and shit.
Liches be liches.
I'm sorry, Rachel. What about Agrimar?
Bitches be bitches.
Agrimar has a goddamn death wish every single bit. Good God, man.
Yeah, and if
Does a
Nard
god have a death wish? Or
show
does he
up,
merely tempt his
and
mortals?
stick around.
But there was a mysterious black hole.
That is-
Yeah.
Well, hey, at least we killed the queen.
Did we though?
Yep.
Are we sure
Most
that we killed the
definitely.
queen?
No, she's
she's
dead.
Yeah.
100% dead.
I'm pretty sure Tuli's checked 5 times since she died to make sure she was
Stashed
dead.
her dead body in a corpse in the church dorm.
Mhm. Vale's guarding her.
Fucking Vale.
Well, protector of the realms.
She is
I like-
the last of her species, according to the mage girl. Oh my god, how did her name? Oh, hold on.
Artoria?
Thank you,
Artoria
Artoria Simber.
I like to imagine Thule checking on her to see if she's dead, just walks up, stabs her again. All right, cool. Walks away.
Still dead. All because one time somebody wasn't dead when they killed him.
Many people that we killed are not dead.
I do that a lot in the Pirates campaign.
You know, we put their body in a bag of
But
corpse
you know
storing
what?
while they're wearing fucking armor, and then their body disappears.
Yeah,
But
we
you know
didn't
what,
get the
Lucas?
card for that
It
one.
was for the greater good because we got Cerebos and just a lot of drama.
Yeah, and Chad and the rookie
else?
debacle.
Fucking
Who fucking
Chad.
else is alive?
Ho, ho, ho.
Fucking hate Chad. It's my least favorite NPC you've ever made.
Is he really that bad?
Yes.
Yes, he really is. I forgot
have-
you never met Chad.
I have yet to encounter Chad.
Oh fuck.
Remember
There's a reason I stabbed that motherfucker.
I still think he would have been a valuable member to the group.
He would have been
No.
a better member than a foe.
Fuck that. Too many
Yeah.
vampires.
I'm sorry, what?
I said fuck that. Too many vampires.
Look, I'm just saying. Well, he wasn't a vampire.
No,
We
he was
just
cosplaying.
agreed- He's cosplaying as a vampire. Well, now he might be.
Well, that's what he gets for cosplaying as a vampire in a goblin cave.
No, I think you did a divine sense and none of them were undead. They were all just drinking blood because they wanted to be vampires.
Right.
Yeah, they were just They were just Twilight cosplayers.
Oh, like that one quest in Fallout 3.
Right. And then he said some really weird, annoying shit, and Iskari stabbed him in the chest.
Which I appreciate, but again, like, we could have used him for cannon fodder and not killed him.
I don't know. I think him and Bob would have had a problem.
Truth. Boblin's way better.
I'll
Boblin
have
is
to
very
agree.
territorial over Padala.
Is Ben here
He
yet?
BRB'd. He's helping with dinner.
Okay.
But he
That's
said
what I
we could
thought.
start.
Oh, feel free to start. I should have read that part. Okay.
What? Read words like a nerd?
Like a nerd.
Ah,
Speaking of nerds, welcome back to school, Cody kids. Say hi, everybody.
Hello,
Hi,
everybody.
hi,
everybody.
everybody.
Hello.
So, who would like to tell us where we last left off with the Strixhaven campaign?
Anybody
Aaron?
got anything better than mental notes?
I don't. I thought I took notes and I didn't take shit, apparently.
So, what had happened was
What had happened was
The hero.
we
stepped up.
went to that party thing for the Battle of Strixhaven.
Yep, I can help you with some names. The Sigma Phi fraternity
Yes, thank
party.
you. I knew Phi was in there somewhere, but I couldn't
Yep.
remember the first part.
Sigma Sigma Phi.
And
I'm gonna beat the
everybody,
shit out of all of you.
everyone kind of talked and did their own thing for a little bit, and then Lavinia made the mistake of trying to socialize and be nice, and ended up getting herself and some of the other Cody kids into a dance battle in which we lost horribly.
Yes, you got served.
Lavinia broke Sin's leg for science.
Yep.
Or I guess for magic,
It,
technically.
it was for magic. It was for magic. It was to see if Sin's leg would be healed if they shapeshifted when it was broken in the first place.
And
Uh,
that is not the case.
that is not the case. It was still broken when shapeshifted.
And from that, I learned to fully read your spell descriptions.
What? Why do you say that?
Because I broke Sin's leg and didn't have the proper healing spell prepared.
Well, you just had to wait 10 minutes.
Prayer of healing.
Minutes.
Because
Oh.
I prepared Prayer of Healing and did not read it all.
Oh, that was so good.
And I laughed so hard that it. Oh gosh, that Lucas clipped it.
Yep, I got it. We had a
Um,
makeover.
oh yeah, Lavinia got a goth makeover because apparently she needs to look more hardcore or something like that.
I mean,
I,
she's a death cleric now,
She
I
is
so
think it
a
was
death
just
cleric.
being the best you that you want to be.
I don't remember that part, but
I don't know. I took your hand. I was like, "Hey, I could be you. Let's try outfits on." And you're like, "Okay."
at one point, I think this is into the beginning, but Kieran got to have dinner with her parents and Chad. They don't like Chad.
That all happened off camera, but
But
I'm
it
going to
still
keep
happened.
it still happened.
I'm going to keep making up shit that happened during the dinner. That just turned it into a travesty.
Sure.
And then what? We went to the first thing for the Battle of Strixhaven, which was finding mascots, and I think we're a bit over our head.
Well, you guys decided to split up, which may or may not have been a good decision. We're gonna find out.
I'm glad we
So
didn't go with mine because it was worse. I said split up more.
yes, you did.
Wait,
Able
but
to talk you out of it.
we found one of the mascots. We just need to find one, right?
No, you need to find all six.
All six.
Oh god fucking damn it, we're screwed.
No,
So
we got this, homie.
No. Huh.
You already encountered some things out here in the Sedgemoor. I believe one of our groups encountered a wild boar, and the other encountered some uh, fungus-covered looking creatures that Alistair was able to identify as Breakish Trudge, lumbering masses of sentient fungus and vegetation that thrive here in the Sedgemoor. Uh, Something that I don't think I mentioned when you first came out onto the walkways are that these walkways and the platforms like underneath them are made of magically reinforced wood and enclosed by short guardrails. The walkways are 2 feet above the swamp. Hopping over the guardrail into the bog or clearings below, or pulling oneself up onto the walkway from the ground below requires an action but no ability check. Um, the swampy stink brush, the areas around that surround the clearings and walkways, contain a mixture of nearly impassable, awful smelling deep bog and thick undergrowth, and that's all difficult terrain. So if it's this part where there's, you know, bog, that's difficult terrain. If it's this part where there's no bog, that's a clearing. Um, so I just wanted to point those things out to you. Uh, all right. So we're just gonna pick up where we left off in the initiative order. So I do want to make sure that I remembered some things. So I need to put a purple dot on Alistair because he has concentration on his ray of enfeeblement, I believe. Did anyone else have any spells cast yet? I don't think so.
I have minor illusion. It is a lion.
Right. You just cast that over here. Okay. I remember that. I don't remember what we rolled on it though.
A lot, because the boar was fucking dumb.
No, oh no, the boar is gone. Right. Oh, that's right. Your lion was right there. Okay. Well,
I'm
minor
not
illusion
lying.
can't. Minor illusion can't move, so I'm not worried about that. Okay. So, Sin, you are up first. You and your group have seen a pest mascot next to these two giant elk that are in the clearing ahead of you. What would you like to do?
It's a long way away. I'm gonna just start moving close. Oh my god, you put that elk right where I was running.
Ah,
It's a giant elk.
it's a
God!
giant- Look how majestic it is.
I will simply double move, and that's my turn.
Okay. Ben? Are you here? Benji? Alistair? Benjamin Alistair? No? Going once? Going twice? Kieran!
Okay, what's going on? Okay, what's going on? Be really good if I got it. Ah, yes, I got it. Ah, okay. So we need to get that pesky little pest, right?
Yes you do. And for the record, in case you need reminding, uh you need to affix one of the bands to the mascot, and that requires an action, and is successful either strength or athletics check, sleight of hand, or other ability check, depending on how you can talk me into it.
Okay. I'm curious.
Hi, Curious. I'm Sin.
He's a dad,
Are-
everyone. It's
Are
okay.
elk smart?
Are elk smart? Make me a nature check. I mean, how smart could they be?
Probably not that smart. Okay. Can I cast minor illusion again? Wait, do these elk look? No, they're going to be fucking. They're going to be, goddamn, a
Got a lot of
problem.
pokey bits.
Is it possible? One action you create a sound, creatures and. Do I have to recast minor illusion in order to move it?
Yes.
Oh, okay, minor illusion is just a cantrip. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. I would like to move minor. Wait. Shit. Okay, this might not work.
They are
Get
also
30 feet of movement.
130 feet away from you, 120 feet away from
Okay,
you.
I would like to move right here.
Sure.
Okay. Moving right here. And then I would like to. What are elk afraid of? Responsibility.
They
The
also
funny
like.
thing is, elk aren't afraid of much because they're so big.
Okay, wait.
time
I
of
have an
year is it?
idea.
Yeah, they're
I have
afraid
an
of
idea.
hunters.
I would like to cast minor illusion, and I would like to, for the illusion, the hunter who killed Bambi's mom.
Sure.
Since this is a multiverse, can it be a GIF or GRIF?
Yeah.
Fucking hippo guy with a musket.
Oh my god, yeah.
Kieran read about it in a book once.
Yeah.
And that hippo killed Bambi's mom. Let that be known. I would like to cast that, and I want it to.
What's
The elk
the-
are looking at us, right?
What's the range on minor illusion?
Range is 30 feet.
I thought you were about to say 1,000 feet.
So you could put that right next to Sin if you want.
Yeah, I'll put it right next to Sin.
Oh god.
Maybe they'll scatter because they realize, this is a giant goddamn hippo with a shotgun that apparently killed Bambi's mom.
Give me a second. I found a good picture.
And, For its-
Oh god.
oh, God, yeah. That is definitely a person who killed Bambi's mom. And for his shotgun, I just want him to kind of go, and aim it at the elk, if that is possible.
Sure. They look angry and upset.
Oh, fuck. Well,
I don't like that you're measuring it out, Nick.
Why?
Because I'm in the way.
I mean, I do need to roll them into initiative now that you
Yeah,
mention it.
yeah.
Yeah, but they're also dumb as oh shit, they're dumb as shit.
Yeah.
Oh god. Well,
You could
this
have
is bad.
put a female elk in the swamp.
Oh! Oh
Maybe
my
on your
god,
next
you're
turn.
right.
Could have
Oh
Looney
well,
Tuned it.
Yeah.
I could have, yeah. Well, I
Oh,
like I like the way that I'm going for
Well,
right
they're
now.
angry.
They rolled a 22 on their initiative,
Holy
but
shit.
that's already passed in the turn order here. So,
Well, I
Meepo.
found a master.
All right, Meepo, seeing Alistair just kind of locking up in this moment, is going to step in front of Lavinia and say, I think somebody's going to have to check out these huts. We want to make sure there's not a mask in there, but we got to get out of here. I think we got a whole battlefield to search, and I'm not letting these guys blow us down. So Meepo's preparing his garbage disposal spell, and he's going to like cup his hands into a small bowl around the end of his snout and just start whispering a spell, and he's holding his action for the first one of these to take hostile action or try climbing over that guardrail.
I need to add them.
Meepo's garbage
Speaking
disposal.
of things I need to add to the initiative order.
Yes, I love it.
All right, Meepo. Tasha,
Yo.
it's your turn.
Well. All right.
There's a hippo with a shotgun in front of you, and a sin, and 2 angry-looking giant elk.
I'm gonna walk. I'm on the wrong thing. I'm gonna walk up next to the hippo, and use my gun to. I'm gonna. I'm gonna aim my gun and look at Sin. Do I shoot it or should I shoot by it?
Well, we're trying to capture it, so I'm not sure if we want to spook the animals just yet. Maybe shooting left of the left elk, trying to draw him towards us.
I don't want to kill these things.
No. At its feet. Try to get it to buck and run.
Can I roll at disadvantage at the antlers on the left one?
Oh, Nick just BRB.
Let me think.
I thought you didn't want to hit it.
Yeah, but like if I'm hitting they shed their antlers every year. It's more so to spook it.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm fine with you doing a called shot at disadvantage. I'm fine with that.
Okay. I'm sorry. I need to open up DTP on. Oh yeah, I need to make the gun. God damn it. It's proficiency bonus. It's 2, so it's 7.
All right, I'm back.
Ah, that didn't work like I wanted it to. I'm sorry.
10 does not hit.
Okay.
Anything else you'd like to do?
No, that's my turn.
Okay,
There's
now,
two
now
people
they look
shooting
even
at elk.
more mad and upset.
That didn't spook them getting shot at.
No, they just look pissed.
They need to process their emotions better.
Lavinia.
All right. I can't remember. Did we look inside of the hut yet, or we got distracted by these things?
I think you glanced inside the hut and didn't see anything, if I remember right.
That sounds right. Okay. So, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Because I have a feeling that fighting these things won't be very fun.
Yeah, I'd feel better about running away from these things than
That's
face
what
them
I was
on.
thinking. I was thinking kind of going this way ish.
That's why I was
Kinda
thinking, like, if we've,
Kind of like
We're-
down.
yeah,
Or maybe out this way.
because we either have this round to go south or we're going counterclockwise.
Oh, that's right. We're meeting in the middle. Oh, or kind of ish. We're going we're going clockwise, they're going counterclockwise or something like that. So yeah, Lavinia,
So we could make it way down to these next huts down here.
yeah. Yeah, she's gonna dash as her action to get 60 feet down this way.
Okay. Now, are you running right here?
Yes.
Is that? Hold on, let me see.
Because they're on the ground, right?
They are, but this breakish trudge has an awful long reach.
If I see any sort of a tentacle or arm or pseudopod or anything lifting up menacingly,
Well, you
This-
do.
Meepo's whisper is going to be heard in this thing if it can hear. And if it can hear, I need it to make a wisdom save.
It rolled a natural 1.
Then he is going to immediately use his reaction to move as far as its speed allows away from us.
Woo, Meepo!
All right, and take 4 psychic damage, and its speed is 30.
Garbage disposed of!
All right, and you save Lavinia's ass. That's a good held action. All right. It is the breakish trudge's turn. This one is upset and is gonna move, but it is difficult terrain, so he's only gonna get to there. And yeah, can't get up. Well, yeah, not close enough to get up. Can't use its action to dash because it takes an action to get up there. According to the rules that I just read, it's gonna stay there and I guess hold its action. This one, on the other hand, is gonna move and use its action to plop itself up here on the bridge. Sin, it is your turn.
All right. I don't know if this is gonna work. So I'm gonna move 20 feet here, use an action to hop over the railing, and then move 5 feet closer. And that is my turn. Action and movement.
Not an action to go down. It's an action.
Oh, action to go. Oh, in that case, I am going to take the. I'm going to take the dodge action, and I'm going to try to get the elk's attention. Hey, elks! Woo, woo, woo!
Oh, you got their attention.
Dear God.
God.
Elks make a bugling sound.
Oh no.
So straight rolls.
Yeah, for the flanking, these will be straight rolls. However, they did both just charge you, and if an elk moves at least 20 feet straight toward a target, then hits it with a ram attack on the same turn, you take extra damage, and
Woo!
you have to make a strength saving throw or be knocked prone. So we're gonna see if they can ram you. First one, I believe an 8 misses.
That misses.
Second one, 17
Misses.
Wait.
All right. They do not have multi-attack. That is their turn.
Fuck you, elks.
Alistair, are you back? Are you here?
We're getting there.
Getting there. Is there anything you would have liked to do on your last turn?
Probably just keep trying to do that ray to slow them down and back away if possible.
Well, yep. Is it? Go ahead and roll the. Are you at your computer? Oh, you're
Yeah,
not
I'm trying
in
to
roll
get
20 yet.
into roll
Okay.
20.
Yeah, you're good. I'm eating the lunch that I forgot that I made for myself. Because I was excited about DMing. Okay, so when you get in, we'll have you roll that. Kieran.
Okay, bad decisions galore, but you know what's a good decision?
What's a good decision?
Fire.
Fire
Because
usually works.
yes, it does. And if we're on the idea of Bambi, woodland critters do not like fire. So I would like to cast Create Bonfire on this elk.
Okay. Dexterity saving throw.
Oh shit, they're probably very dexterous.
Pretty dexterous, but I rolled a natural one. So,
Yeah.
that one's gonna take 7 fire damage.
Is it afraid of fire?
Not specifically.
Ah, damn it. Well, shit.
And it still looks a little enraged.
Well,
Something
that's not
seems
nice.
to be affecting these creatures.
Oh, wait, hold on. And I think since that was a concentration. Nope. Nope, never mind. Nope. We're good. That illusion is still up there.
Hippo be hippoing. Meepo. You have a problem in front of you.
Yeah, I certainly do. So Meepo is going to look back at this railing, kind of in the space between the two of them. She's like, "Get back, Alistair! I haven't quite figured out the somatic components for this one just yet, but I'm gonna let loose a fireball!" And in a 20-foot cube, affected both of these guys.
Oh, it's not actual
What the
fire.
hell is this?
Nope.
What is this?
The area in this cube fills with the smell of apple pie, and each creature in the cube needs to succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be charmed by Meepo if they can be charmed till the end of his next turn.
Okay, let me double check. These can be charmed. Okay. So wisdom saves?
Yep.
I love this spell.
Wow. I rolled a 5 and a 6. So they both fail, so they are both charmed by Meepo.
And he is just going to try and squeeze by this one?
Yeah, I think because the charm condition makes it so they're friendly towards you, right?
I sure hope so.
Yeah, so you can move through its square if they're friendly.
And he will use his movement to move the difficult terrain, squeezing through to 15 feet to the other side.
Oh shit, Amanda's here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're gonna talk about Beta just stopped. What's up? Hello.
I think she's driving.
Oh,
She's just listening.
I don't know. She's
I
not
like
home.
I like to
muted.
think that Beepo has been using this spell on Sergeant Hops for the last year.
Yeah,
Make
let's
him
see.
happy.
Fucking pie.
A charmed creature can't attack the charmer or target the charmer with harmful abilities or magical effects. The charmer has
Opportunity
advantage on ability checks to interact socially with the creature. Yeah, I'll say you can get through it square. Can't attack you.
I'll tell him to shoot! Get out of here!
It will do that
Hey,
on
hey,
its
hey,
turn.
hey.
I think Meepo might have just neutralized that situation. Tasha. Oh wait, Alistair. Go ahead and roll your ray of enfeeblement against this guy right here. Oh, it's a Constitution save. I thought it was a to-hit roll for some reason.
I think it is a 2-hit roll. But then there's a Constitution save
Oh,
if they fail.
got it. 10 misses. And then you would have had one more turn. So would you like to roll it again, or would you like to run away once it jumped up on the bridge?
I think I'm getting away from it. But crap, my party's on the other side.
Or well,
He would have had time to move with Lavinia before.
so
he
what would
popped
have
up there.
happened? Order of operations is it would have been your turn, then Meeple would have gone and charmed them. So Meeple was here on your turn. So
What is this terrain over here?
that is a clearing that's 2 feet down. And there's a small railing on the side of this.
The plant areas is difficult terrain.
Correct.
Screw it, I'm going over the fence.
He's going off road.
And
where I
would you
would've
like to
gotten to.
use your action?
Oh, that would have been my movement while I was shooting the ray. If I get 2 of those, then I'll keep moving.
Yeah, you can keep moving. Because you were 2 turns behind everyone else.
Okay, I think I can get to there with the double movement penalty.
Yep. And then yeah, okay, cool. You're good there. All right. Tasha.
I am going to move forward, stay up on the walkway, and I'm going to cast 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, I'll go right there. I'm going to cast Fairy Fire.
Okay, what does it look like?
So I'm gonna grab like a couple marbles out of my pocket, and then hold them together and crush them, and then like hold my hand in a fist and put my mouth to it and blow the dust through. And as the dust sprinkles over the area, the 2 elks, as it sprinkles upon them, are going to be outlined in like this silverish, like they have a silver outline over their bodies, and any attacks made against them are at advantage.
Well, they both failed, so they are both very fired.
Trying to remember how to.
All right, so these giant elk
I
begin to
didn't mean to do that.
glow.
Sorry.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
There it is.
Anything else you'd like to do?
No, sorry, that's it.
Okay. Luvinia. Meepo has apparently neutralized the situation.
Okay. She is actually, before moving anymore, I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on Alistair. Since there are things in here, and I don't really want him to die.
Very good call.
So Shield of Faith for Alistair.
How long does Shield of Faith last?
10 minutes, as long as I maintain concentration.
Okay, perfect.
Give myself a nice. And then she's gonna use her, since that's a bonus action. Yeah. She's gonna use her move action to dash to the entrance of this hut. I think that's an entrance. It's all black right there.
Yes, it is. Oh, you can't. Can you see this door?
I can see the door, but I can't see if there's any like thing right here.
Oh, there we go.
Ah,
That's a good point. What does it look like when you cast Shield of Faith? I don't think
Ooh.
you cast that before.
no, she hasn't. I don't think. No. Yeah, she just kind of calls out to Alistair, like, hey, watch your back. And then this like shimmering field goes over him. Usually you'd think that something like protective would be kind of a golden light, but oddly enough for her, it's like a kind of deep purple. Looks kind of like an old bruise.
Oh god.
She's a death cleric. And if I can she open this door?
Yeah, you can use your object interaction to open the door.
Yeah, she'll do that, and then that's Lavenia's turn.
Okay. Inside,
Oh,
you see a watery creature.
oh, it's so
Um,
cute.
That's one of the ones, right?
Nope.
Oh,
Make me
shit.
an Arcana check, please.
I can sure try.
Oh,
Hey, 19.
You learning?
19. You know this to be what's called a water weird.
Oh god.
Okay.
It is it's an elemental of sorts, and it's an elemental guardian bound to a specific location.
Hmm. So it's bound to this hut.
Maybe, could be.
Alrighty.
This is what you know about water
Okay.
water weirds.
I had one die to one of these things. It sucks.
All right. The brackish trudges are going to listen to their new friend Meepo, and this
Feel
one's
ashamed of yourselves.
gonna climb back down here and then just settle back down, and this one's gonna come over here and just lay back down. And they're done. They're just listening to their friend. All right, Sin, not Synthesis. Just
yeah, just seeing. All right, so these guys are all sparkly, right?
Uh-huh.
Yep. All right, and the one to the left has been hit already, so I'm gonna go ahead and pull out my rapier really quick and try to stab it in the heart. And I miss.
Are you sure?
100%. I rolled an 11.
Okay, yeah. Their AC is 14.
Yep.
At advantage?
Yeah, I rolled a 4 and a 5. I
Oh.
roll like dog shit on anybody
If
but
it helps,
Agamar.
I'm rolling bad tonight too. But these elk now have advantage to hit you, so let's try
It's not
it.
the end of my turn. Hello,
Oh,
it's just
okay.
my action, sir. I'm going to use my bonus action, hearing Lavinia's call out, and I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Well, what does that look like?
I've been watching a lot of Bleach lately, so it's going to look like Aizen when he merges with that stupid artifact, and her whole body goes pure white.
I was gonna say you're gonna have to describe that to me because
So,
I've never seen Bleach.
like, if you've seen like great baking shows where they put like white fondant over a cake and it kind of smooths out all the edges, basically her whole she doesn't have any features now. It's just like a white sheet over her whole body. She still has her limbs out and everything, and then she's gonna use her movement in the clearance to try to get next to the bug.
Well, they're each gonna attack you.
Yep.
I rolled a 1 for one, and I rolled a natural 20 for the other.
Oh damn. Okay.
So this is gonna be a hoof attack. Oh, no. Oh, this is gonna fucking hurt, Sin.
Yeah. I've broken a leg today.
This is gonna really fucking hurt,
Yep.
dude. Hold on, I need to get more dice. That I've read it twice. I was like, "Are you sure?"
Yeah, hoof
okay.
attacks are like 3d10, right?
You hear that? It's like I'm playing Warhammer over here. All right, Sin. Oh my god. Sin.
Yes.
You make a dash for this pest. And as you do, the giant elk behind you that has been taking damage rears up on its hind legs and just smashes both hooves into you and smashes you down into the dirt. And you take 31 points of bludgeoning damage.
I have to make one rules clarification. That hits 100%. I am also in the effect of fairy fire if both of those guys got, and I have to make a dexterity saving throw. Otherwise, the other one has advantage and might still hit me.
You're taking. Sorry, I even did my math wrong. That's 35 points of bludgeoning damage from that one from the crit.
So we'll see if the other one gets me as well. If I, what's your DC there, Jeremy?
15.
15. All right.
What the fuck
With
is
your
happening?
shield of faith, the other one doesn't get you.
Well, no, it will get advantage on me.
I know it rolled below your AC with shield of faith.
Oh, for both attacks.
Yeah, it rolled a natural 1 on its first attack. I just rolled one more.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I did fail, so I'm glittering as well. Yeah, so 34 puts me down.
So you guys watch as Sin just gets put into the dirt by this giant elk. And then this one's going to... You guys are up on the
There's a
railing.
hippo with a shotgun pointing at it. There's another person with a gun shooting at him.
They might not be able to see or hear the hippo, right? Because it's one or the other. You can only do the image or the sound. Or is that a different
He's
Yeah.
incredibly menacing looking.
Mm-hmm.
He killed Bambi's mom.
Mm-hmm.
He did kill
That man
Bambi's mom.
has. That man
I
has
think
street
this one's
cred.
gonna try to jump up up on the railing, over the railing. So I'm gonna make an athletics check for it.
Maybe it's not strong.
It rolled an 18.
Oh.
It's gonna jump up here and fight Sin or Tasha. I mean,
Down here.
Tasha, does a 16 hit you?
Yes. I thought it was an action to get up there.
Oh, you're right. It is. It does count. You're right.
Ooh.
You're right. Rules are rules.
Yeah, no ability checks, just actions.
How big of a dick do I want to be?
Go for it. I taunted that creature. It can stomp me.
It is gonna stomp you. It hits. That's 2 death saves for you, Sin.
Oh.
Got it.
Alistair.
Okay.
You hear? Do they hear anything? From Kieran or from Tasha when this happens?
Tasha's a little preoccupied.
Kieran is going to scream, "Oh my gods. My god." That's really loud, and she's going to scream, "Oh my god.
That sounded so nonchalant.
Oh my god."
Does
Well.
Sin scream out when Sin gets stomped down?
I don't think she had a chance because she cast the spell. I think she cast that shield on herself as she was like running out, and that was like the last of her breath, and she was starting to run. I don't think she could get anything out.
How
Alright.
high up is the walkway again?
2 feet. Alistair, it's your turn.
Okay. Well, since Alistair probably doesn't really hear any of that and is certainly
I mean,
preoccupied.
I will say you definitely heard Kieran shout out. Like, oh my god.
Well, there's just
On
not
X
much I can
Games
do from
mode.
over here. And I know that,
I mean, you guys are the ones that decided to split up.
oh yeah,
And I also didn't realize how fucking strong giant elk are.
Oh, they're great for what is it? Conjure woodland beings. A pack of elks just running across the battlefield.
Like, holy shit.
I mean, let's see. Yeah, there's really just not a lot I can do.
Okay. What would you like to do then?
I'm going to make my way further south at the double. Try to catch up to Lavinia.
Okay. Lavinia, did you say anything back to Alistair or Meepo when you opened the door?
No, I think she was too busy observing this elemental.
Fair. All right. Back on the other end, Kieran. You just watched Sin get stomped into the dirt and then stomped on again.
Yes, but you know what? In honor of Sin's memory, I will attempt to get the mascot.
Go for the
So
objective. Yes.
yeah, so she's going to move
Kieran.
60. Yes,
I will remind you,
yes.
Sin has 2 failed death saves.
Oh yes, no. I also have a bonus action that I'm going to use healing word
Okay.
on Sin.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
I'm not.
Just wanted
Yeah,
to
I'm
double
not.
Bonus action, some vicious mockery, and finish it off.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna run over to the pest. How would you like to attempt to wrangle it?
How far off the ground is it?
It's right there on the ground, just crawling around.
Oh, does it look scary? It looks gross, doesn't it?
I mean, it's up to you. I think it looks adorable.
Yeah, it looks
Ugh.
cute, but oh man, it also looks poisonous. It's purple. Ooh, it's
It's
purple.
got spikes.
Oh, it's got
And
spikes
lots of
too.
teeth.
And lots of teeth, and I think some eyes.
But it looks squishy.
It looks super squishy, but it also looks super deathy. I don't know. She'll pat the ground and go here, like a cat.
What skill would you like to use to try to affix the band?
I'm glad you asked. I would like to teach it history. No, I would like to use persuasion.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Go ahead and roll me a persuasion check.
And I would like to use Tides of Chaos
You can
to-
absolutely use Tides of Chaos.
to gain advantage on this. How do I do advantage? Oh, I found it out. Ha! 22.
22. That's going to be a success. It will inch its way over to you as you, talk in your soothing voice and coax it over. And you are able to affix one of the bands to this mascot.
Okay, good. Sin,
And
you
then-
get 8 points back. You're
How do you
alive.
describe your healing word? And what do you say to Sid?
Okay. Well, Kieran is very blunt, but she's also very kind. So she's going to look over at Sin and go, "You never quit on me ever before, and remember that deal that we made. We gotta take down Mario. You're not going to go down today."
And Sin, you gain 8 hit points, and you hear Kieran's voice as things are starting to go black. And it brings you back. And
Wait, one more thing. Rule number 58 of Girl Code: you don't die on a girl.
all right.
Okay.
Well, that was rule number 58.
Yep,
number
I got it.
All right. Now, here's the fun thing. Because you used your Tides of Chaos, and then immediately cast a first level spell,
Yes, I did.
that means I get to roll on the Wild Magic Surge table.
Yes.
Of course, yes.
Now, the funniest thing...
Oh,
Fireball?
no?
Nope. Just happened. And give me 1 second. I need to roll a d6.
Oh.
As something really weird keeps happening.
The
when
flump.
Kieran casts these spells. As a flump appears right next to you.
Oh no.
Again. There's an omen of death, I swear.
Yeah.
But yes, a flump appears again, Kieran.
Oh, no. I would also like to say, I think I cast it at a level 2, actually.
It still triggers your wild magic surge once you've used Tides of Chaos, because I get to choose when to do it at that point.
You have your Tides of Chaos back, by the way.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh yay!
But there's also now a flump, which I need to roll into initiative.
Is it friendly? Is it the same flump?
It's frightened of you.
Oh, cool.
Flumps are fucked up, man.
Isn't it just gonna fart?
Yeah.
If
Oh,
Lord
no.
don't care, no one.
It's gonna do the same thing that happened last time. It's not the first time that Kieran's gotten flumped.
Did we
Yeah.
attach the ban?
She
Yes.
did.
Oh, this is a good thing. If she scares it away, that means they'll have a harder time fighting it.
Meepo.
All right, Meepo is charging forward 30 feet, trying to get even further away from these piles of rubbish now that his charm has faded off at the start of his turn. And so he's just booking it this way and seeing this living serpent of water moving around in that next tunnel. He's going to prepare a firebolt if he gets good line of sight to this thing attacking anybody in that doorway.
Okay.
And that'll be his go.
Tasha, you have a very upset elk up in your grill.
Yep.
That is, but it's glowing.
Tasha's gonna move just a little bit to the side of it. And I put this. Sorry, I'm just gonna add it. I lost it. I found it. All right. So you see as the arm that's always been bandaged up and in the sling, she pulls back on it, and as she reaches forward, you see her arm is made of this like white, almost porcelain colored metallic substance. As she's gonna reach up and put her hand against the side of the elk, and she's gonna use her action, her unwrapping it and summoning her Eldritch Cannon, and her bonus action, she's going to use the Force Ballista. Oh, I needed to find
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Fucking Mega Man.
He takes an
Mega-
offense
Mega
when
chick?
you say that. I have
He's
made
way more
that
zero.
comparison a few times, and every time he's like, "No."
It was inspired from Bash the Stampede from Trigun because I love Trigun. But I need to make a
Or
ranged
Barrett from Final Fantasy.
spell attack.
All right. If it's a ranged spell attack, you have disadvantage.
Straight roll, right?
That's yep. That's a 1.
That
Team
Man, that's
Flump is doing terrible. Except for Kieran, she's doing work.
Are these elk gonna be a TPK?
Yep.
Is there anything else you'd like to do, Tasha, as you try to fire at this elk and it's just a little too close, so you just kind of it's like in Mulan, it was too of you, did you miss? It's one of those kinds of moments.
Can I make an intimidation roll for the big gun going boom?
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna say go ahead and roll the damage for your big gun going boom, as it does smash into the walkway.
Oh God, Jeremy.
The dice giveth and the dice taketh away.
We're not doing too hot over here.
It still looks pissed. It's holding its ground. Lavinia.
Okay. Before I do anything, did this water weird react when I opened the door?
Not particularly. Let me double check. Dude, wait, which one is this? Number 9. So, like, standing at the doorway of this well-maintained observation hut, you smell the like pungent algae within a large fountain bubbling up from the center of the floor of the lower level. So there's actually like a fountain in there.
Ah.
This is a naturally occurring spring in a pockmarked stone carving in the shape of a stylized anthropomorphic wave surrounds and collects the water. Uh, yeah. So the water weird itself is like down in that fountain.
Okay, and it's like right in the middle of the hut, or is it like off over on the side?
It's right in the middle. It should be right there. Right there.
Okay. Um. So, ugh. Luvenia, she's gonna step into the hut and try to stick as close to the wall as possible. But I would like to have a spell held in case it takes an attack at her or at Alistair, who is coming through the door next.
Yeah, as you come in, it kind of just tilts its head and it just watches you as you walk around.
Yeah, she's gonna just kind of whoop. Yeah, she'll just take her regular movement just in case it does want to attack somebody. That's where she'll stop and she'll watch the door as Alistair comes through, holding her spell.
Okay. It's flumphin' time! Once again, flump, 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 flump.
Can it not? Can it just run away and not fart on camera,
Oh,
please?
it is gonna run away. But I need each creature in a 15-foot cone. That includes Sin.
Oh,
Now I need a dexterity saving throw from you.
I'm good at dex.
Natural 1.
I would like to use Tides of Chaos.
Sure. More fun for me.
Oh, I didn't even.
Kieran, you are successful at avoiding the flump spray this time. You know it's coming as this poison spray with a horrible stench emerges from the flump. Flump.
I got a question, DM.
Sin, for the next 3 hours, you are coated by whatever came out of this creature, and you exude a horrible stench.
Okay, that's fair.
And you are considered poisoned as long as the stench lasts, and other creatures are poisoned while within 5 feet of you. A creature can remove the stench on itself by using a short rest to bathe in water, alcohol, or vinegar. So as long as anyone stands near you, they too have the poisoned condition. And the flump is gonna fly 30 feet away. Flump, 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 flump.
I hate flumps.
Flump. Sin, it's your turn.
Sin is going to stand up. I got 8 hit points back, right?
8 hit points, correct.
We can't see Sin's hit point bar.
It's there now. It was very small, Ryan.
Nope, I don't have it checked.
Oh, okay. It was 0. That's why it wasn't there.
That's why no one was worried about you, because they
Yeah.
couldn't see it.
But now you have hit points, so we're concerned again.
Yeah, right?
How about now?
Don't worry. Didn't have 'em.
Thank you.
Is there anyone else's you can't see?
Oh, dang! We have the same hit points.
I think everyone else is good.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
All right, Sid. There is an angry elk still in front of you.
Yeah, I
Now it's thinking about running away from you because it stinks. It actually has the poison condition right now because it's within 5 feet of you.
It sure as hell does. Yeah, God, this really sucks. All
Blame
right.
Kieran and her wild magic.
No. I blame you. So I'm going to. I can't
Just
be
remember.
near anybody.
Well, you get a straight roll against this elk because it has fairy fire on it.
Yeah, but Zilly wouldn't want me to do that. I'm gonna move around the elk and stay within its threatened range and use an action to start climbing up the. Oh wait, I can't even go that far. Shit, it's way further than I can go. I will
Because
move.
you stood up.
Yeah, stood up. Right there, and I'll use my action to dodge, I guess.
Okay. This elk is going to just run away from you because you smell something fucking awful. You can take an attack of opportunity if you'd like.
Nah, I'll let it go.
Oh, it's not running towards the flow.
It kicked my ass. I'm not gonna. You got me on this one.
This one's still gonna be engaged with Tasha, however. And it's going to try to hoof you. That's a natural one. That's the third natural one I've rolled. Jeez. All right.
Oh no.
That is the elk's turn. It is an Alistair's turn. Back over in the Water Weird hut.
Well, I'm not there quite yet.
Yeah, you'll make it this turn.
Oh, I would like to add that as she went into the hut, Luvenia did indeed warn Alistair about the water weird.
What do you say?
Careful, there's a water weird in here. Very straight to the point.
All right, so Alistair comes in. He's still concentrating on his beam spell. He's just not using it yet. And he's going to give a good look around for any potential mascots.
Make me a perception check. Nothing right at your first glance, but you do know they're not very big, so they could be hiding places.
All right. Well, I'll take one more step inside the hut, and let's see. Was that perception check my action?
Nope. But as you step in, you do see, you look down, and there's this kind of natural spring that kind of creates a fountain inside of the bottom floor of this hut. And you can see that there is this creature that seems to be down in that fountain. It was looking at Lavinia, and then when you come in, and it kind of just swims around to the other side and is looking up at you.
Well, I'm going to leave it alone and keep looking, like, start inspecting as best I can around where I am. So maybe get, like, advantage in my next roll or something.
Sure, you could use your like action to investigate. I'm fine with that.
Right.
As you're kind of looking around, you do hear from the water. Are you looking for something?
Is that in a language I know, just common, or?
It's in common.
Okay. Yes, we are. We're looking for mascots. And he'll quickly describe what each of them looks like.
I've seen one of those before.
Do you recall where?
Make me a persuasion check.
Now, why would you make me do that?
Since you're a Witherbloom student, you have advantage.
Ooh, excellent. Okay. I'm going to break out the cool new gem dice that Allie got me.
Good luck.
So if they don't work, it's Allie's fault.
No. If they don't work, it's just not meant to be, because I'm also rolling like crap on D&D Beyond.
If it helps, we're all rolling like crap except for that one giant elk.
Yep. MVP.
Okay, I
I'm
mean,
doing
MVL.
amazing right now.
double digits. Persuasion, that's a 14.
14. DC
Oh, wait,
was
I have
13.
advantage.
Oh, you do have advantage.
Okay, yeah, 14.
DC was 13, so you got it. It looks up at you and it says, I'll tell you where one is if you promise not to tell anyone I'm here. I don't want to have to move again.
Not a problem. Never saw you.
It's over there. And it like a watery like kind of tentacle comes out and points, and you see crawling out from like crawling around underneath a table is a small fractal mascot.
Now, I will prepare to approach it on my next turn.
Perfect. Kieran.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, perfect. It's your turn.
Okay. The elk ran away?
One of them did because sin stinks.
Say that again.
Kieran will then run 60. Oh, wait. Can't take a dash action because that's actually an action. Sorry, thinking like a rogue. She's going to get to right here. And can she make a perception check to maybe look around and see if there are any, I don't know, else in this clearing?
If there's what?
Wait, hold on. I actually want to get my Ties of Chaos back. So I am going to do Sword Burst at a first level. It has... Oh, no. So sorry about that.
It's also not a guarantee that you're going to get it back. It's only if Nick makes you do it.
Ah, shit. Well, shit. Either way, let's just kill that elk.
I mean, Tasha is locked in Mortal Kombat.
Mortal Kombat. I would like to cast...
Go
I
team.
would like to cast Magic Missile at that elk.
All right. First level,
First level.
3d4 plus 3.
Nice.
One more.
It only rolled 1d4.
I thought I rolled 2. Oh.
You
No,
get one more of
You
that.
get 2 more.
Wait.
You get 3 at first level. All right, there we go. So it's 7, 10 damage. What's it look like as you cast Magic Missile for the first time?
Oh, shit. She's going to take out her drums, and each time she uses her, oh god, what was it? Her hand to bang on one of the drums, it just pew, right out of it's like a laser coming out of the drum every time she hits those drums.
Like a Rush concert.
Yeah. And it hits the guy.
Prepare to be Rushified.
Is the elk down? Can it be dead?
No, it's not.
Elks are
That's
pretty
actually
hardy.
that's the first damage it's taken.
Oh.
As these streaks of light smash into this elk. I mean that's a decent amount of damage. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
No.
Sure. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Let me roll. Let me get back to that that page. Sorcerer. What is the magic? All right. Kieran, as you cast this spell, you can feel like something makes you feel like warm and fuzzy inside, and you just feel this immense like pride in yourself, I guess. And you regain 16 hit points. I know you're at full, but that's what happens. So you just
And
feel really, really good.
can I give it to Sin?
Can you explain to me how that happens?
No.
I'm giving you a shot.
Okay. I would just like to imagine like the aura that she's feeling right now is very infectious, and it's filling up a room. It's kind of like a pinkish orange, and everything just sort of like ooh, and everyone gets the warm and fuzzy. And she looks over at Sin. She's like, "Hey, girl code, remember? You didn't die on me. Good for you. You go getter." And I don't know, she'll blow a kiss or something.
I like it. I'll let Sin take half of it. So
Hell yeah.
Sin, you regain 8 hit points, 8 more from the wild magic that is going haywire in this clearing right now.
Kieran is sending mixed signals.
That's true. Meepo!
So Meeple's just gonna go for a full dash down this little corridor, shouting out, "Why is the water weird? I'm sure Alistair's seen like a dozen of these things in his day." And for his bonus action, he's gonna bardically inspire Alistair. "I'm sure he's got this puzzle all figured out in no time. This water can't be that weird."
Who are you calling weird?
"It can talk. That is weird water."
What are you? You can talk? I can't
"I'm
even
a
see
meepo."
you.
"Who said that?"
What's a meepo?
"I'm a meepo."
Well, hello. I'm a meepo.
"I'm a meepo too."
Hold on. I'm Lathanep.
"Well, hi, I'm Lothanep."
Are you going to tell anyone I'm here?
"Well, you want anyone to know?"
No, I don't want to have to move again.
"Well, I think that's none of my business."
Okay. That's Meepo's turn. Tasha! Two very different vibes on either side of this.
Josh is gonna frantically just please just go away as she uses her bonus action to try to hit the elk again.
Yep, fire away.
Just trying to find it on the
Straight roll.
come on, not a 1. A 10, 17?
17 hits. Roll some damage. Ooh.
Oof.
Now this elk is looking hurt. What's it
And-
look like? As
and-
you is it a flamethrower?
No, this is the Force Ballista, so it needs to make oh, it also pushes it 5 feet away from me.
Like over the railing?
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
That's mainly I want it to go away.
Falls over the railing.
Doing more damage to the floor.
And then I'm gonna hope it doesn't follow me, and I'm gonna hop over the railing and run up to Sin and use my.
Don't come near me.
As when you get right next to Sin, this awful smell fills your nostrils, and as long as you're within 5 feet of Sin, you have the poisoned condition.
I'm gonna run up and retch and hold my hand over my mouth and reach out for my artifact hand and cast Cure Wounds.
Sure.
Oh. Please don't tell me it gushes out between your fingers.
What's it look like?
So where the Force Ballista
Well,
was
first things first. This
What-
is the first time Sin's seen your hand, so you need to describe that to Sin.
Oh,
right?
I put a picture of up in Discord of like the
Yeah,
general
yeah, yeah.
aesthetic of
That's
it.
cool. I like it.
Um, but it's very sharp fingers. It's a very clean metal. It's got hollow points within it where it looks like something should flow, but it doesn't. But as I cast spell within those hollow points is a different colored energy. When I used the Force Ballista, it was a white energy. Um, and with this as well, I'm gonna reach for it, and you see a white energy flow from my artifact arm as it comes from my fingertips as it touches you, and you get healed 9 points.
Oh, such good friends.
And then
Touch me, babe.
and I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to get away and retch. That's my turn.
This isn't a commentary on you or our friendship. Luvinia, it is your turn. This water weird has been saying some things. Alistair seems to have found the fractal in here. What would you like to do?
Does Luvenia have sight of it, or do I have to make a perception check?
You can make me a perception check with advantage. Yeah, you can see it.
21.
Absolutely. You see this little guy just under a table.
Okay. She will cautiously approach it and try to coax it out.
All right, what skill are you going to try to use?
Survival?
Yeah, I'm okay with that. They're creatures.
Yeah. 24.
You are very easily able to coax it over to you and slip the band right over its head, body. You're not sure sometimes. It keeps changing, but the band stays on.
She secures it to one of like the little floating fractal pieces.
It makes like these like weird like grindy noises. But you guys have found 2 mascots. Anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
See, how far did she move? 20 feet? So she'll move another 10 to make her way like towards the door.
All right. The flump is gonna flump away. Flump, flump, flump. You can just see it floating away, Kieran. All your hopes and dreams. Sin.
Okay, that's good. Much less.
All right. This might require a little bit of DM fiat. But I'm going to use 5 points of lay on hands to remove the poison condition. As my action.
I will say that you go to attempt to do this, right? You regain your or no, you don't regain any HP when you do that.
Correct.
So you feel fine for like 6 seconds, and then the smell comes back to your nostrils, and you're poisoned again. So like it'll get rid of it for a round.
That's great. All right.
But yeah, because of how the flump is worded, it takes an entire
your eyes are burning from the smell.
It takes an entire short rest to get rid of this.
All right. I'll move a little bit and say, y'all go ahead. I'm not going to be any useful to you guys. Go get the mascots.
I don't think leaving you behind's a
Oh,
good idea.
Don't go. I'll be fine. Thank you.
You could just walk downwind of us.
That's what I'm saying. Go. I'll be okay. I'll keep up the rear.
Would you like to move at all?
No, because I'm going to get too close to them. I'm going to let them go.
Wait, which way is the wind blowing?
I'm saying you could at least use your action to get back up on the
I can't.
Walkway.
I used my action to lay on hands.
Oh, you did. You're right.
I'll play by the rules. I'll tell you what. I'll hold my movement. Once they start moving, I'll move behind them.
All right. That's
Up into the
I'm
wall.
fine with that. I'm fine with that. This elk is very injured. It's gonna stand back up. Luckily, none of its legs are broken. And it's gonna run the fuck away. It's gonna start crashing through the underbrush, as this one also is done with this shit. So elk are done. Flumps are done.
Did the little pest
Oh,
creature
wait.
run?
No, it's just sitting there because you guys collared it up.
I was just wondering if like the flump smell scared it too.
It hasn't smelled the flump smell yet because Kieran was able to avoid it. So Sin's the only one that's coated in the poison. Alistair, it is your turn.
All right.
The fractal has been colored. We'll put green on the ones that have been.
And that's all we
on.
needed to do, right?
Yes, yeah. You just have to put the bands on 6 of the mascots
All right.
faster
Then
than anyone else.
I'm double moving.
All right, let me reveal some shit for you. You
I mean, I
unlock.
feel invincible since I'm covered in a, old bruise. And
There you go. You can see this continues down this way.
I think that's as far as I can go. But take another look around.
Yeah,
There's
I mean, you continue to see the the Sedgemoor around you, these wooden walkways as you run along them. You can see some clearings down below. Make me a perception check.
Ooh. This die's rolling much better. It's a 23.
23. You do see a creature over here. You see 2 lumps of slimy vegetation and moss that stand prominently in the northeast corner of this clearing. This is a little like mushroom creature.
It does not look like one of the mascots.
It is not, but you do see it.
Okay. Well, I'm going to probably, point that out as we're hustling this way and probably try to avoid it.
Kieran, it is your turn.
What up? I would like to get back onto that platform.
Yeah, it doesn't require a check. It just takes your action.
Okay.
And then you can
And then
continue moving.
Yep, can only move 15 feet, and that's all I can do. So, yay!
Yeah, all right. Meepo!
He's going to just start running through this room after Alistair. He's like, "Whoa, Stink! Oh, nice one, Lavinia! Hey, Alistair, wait up!"
Oh, that's a Meepo. Oh, bye, Meepo.
Well, nice meeting you.
All right. And Meepo, make me a perception check.
Got it. Is it daylight out?
Yeah. No.
Oh, that should be.
Did this happen at night? This is happening at night, I believe, isn't it? Is it? No, it was daylight out.
If it's daylight out, it's a 4.
You have sunlight sensitivity?
As a kobold.
Really? Things I didn't
Yep.
know. Okay.
I thought they changed that.
I thought they changed that.
Did that get changed in Monsters of
Mordecai's,
Multiverse?
Well, I'll double check that.
Hey, you know what book I have right next to me? Because I bought it the other day. Let me look. Ah! Nope.
Talking about the
More.
updates to kobolds.
Yeah.
Let me look.
I thought they took
I
that
have a
away.
brand new book. It's on page 25.
You can be either, but they did take away the cower and fear and gave them something
Oh,
else.
I did click the Volos one instead of the. Yeah. Instead
Well,
of the Legacy one.
you created Meepo before the new one came out.
There is no sunlight sensitivity on kobolds anymore, if you would like.
All right, then I'll take the 19.
You can have the
Nice.
19, and you are also able to see this fungal creature.
Oh, it's
And-
not as dark out here as I
And
thought it was.
that is why I went and bought this book.
It's a good book.
I felt like I was forced to buy it, though.
I got it on D&D Beyond.
I know I didn't need to buy it.
It's nice having the physical copy.
But I have all the other physical books, and so it's like I can't not have this one because things like this are going to happen. And, we do have to play in person again at some point.
That's what the iPad's for.
What are you running Dragonlance at some point?
I might be using that book for things. And, legacy type things.
I just want to play it or run it, so I need an answer. I don't want to read it if you're gonna do stuff.
I mean, I'm more than willing to run that campaign straight up out of the book for the Saturday group.
Travis would get a kick out of that.
Yeah, he would.
All right, let's not talk about Saturday group right now.
Okay, so that is Meepo's turn. Tasha.
Tasha, are you okay? Son?
Yeah, no, my pride is hurt more than anything.
Fine, okay.
Okay, well.
Let's put it this way. I've been hung before, so it's not as bad as that. So I'm fine.
As I'm like going to hop up, I'm stopping. What?
Yeah,
You're
no
hung?
big. I'll tell you later.
Right. I'm gonna
Death is
hop up.
merely a setback.
I'm gonna hop up on. I'm gonna grab the pieces. Oh, I'm still on that of my wrappings, and cast mending and cantrip. Wait, that's an action, isn't
That's
it?
a minute, John.
That's a minute for mending.
It's a minute casting time.
Okay, well I'm gonna grab up the pieces in my hand and put them in my bag, so I can fix my wrap later, and then.
Yeah, first time. That triggers my movement. I will move 30 feet down, or as close to the edge I can get, but away from everyone.
Yeah, I mean, as long as they're not right next to you, it's 5 feet.
It's 5 feet,
so-
right? Okay.
Yeah, 5 feet. As long as they're not right next to you.
Wide berth, wide load coming through.
All right, Luvenia. Back on the others. Why did initiative work out where I have to go
One
back
on
and
each
forth?
side. Yeah, I commented on that last time.
It's perfect. This is the perfect split the party scenario.
Luzenia will take her full movement to kind of catch up a little bit.
Both Meepo and Alistair are pointing out this mushroom creature to you.
Huh. It's just the mushroom creature?
It's
Nothing
just-
else nearby?
It's standing there. It's lumbering around. If you want to make a perception check, you could see if you see anything else.
I'll certainly try. 10.
Excuse me.
You don't
What do
see
you guys
anything
think?
else other than that creature.
I bet I could eat half of it before I got too full.
Well, I wouldn't go around just eating random creatures, Meepo.
No, it's okay. Mushrooms are edible.
Not all of them, but sure. At least no, they are at least once.
So that one's okay just once.
At least once, yes.
I love Meepo.
Not like this, Meepo. Not like this.
This creature is getting added to the turn order. All right. Anything else you'd like to do on your turn, Lavinia?
Yeah, she'll just use her action to move more.
Sure.
Although, for Ben and Ryan, are we going to go towards the mushroom creature or keep going south?
I think the original plan was to keep going south to the other hut because there's one further down on the outside track.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah. So then she'll use her action to double move.
Okay. This creature is just kind of lumbering around. Uh, it's large. It's a big creature. Um, as you're kind of looking at it, and it doesn't see you yet. All right, Sin.
All
Would
right.
you like to delay until you go after Tasha and Kieran? Would you like to move in the initiative order?
No. I think we can keep what we got. I don't want to mess up the feng shui we got going on. I'm gonna
All
use
right.
my action. I'm gonna get up on the railing, and since I'm highly acrobatic and I stink anyway, I'm going to run along the railing for my 30 feet, if that's okay.
Make me an acrobatics check.
Yes. Yes.
At disadvantage because you're poisoned.
Yes. Oh, that's all right. 14.
All right, yeah, that's good. You're able to run along the railing. Sin's showing off a little bit.
I'm trying to get all the shit off of me while I'm running, like flicking my arms.
It's not working. You are coded in it. All right. So Sin is wiping away everything as she runs along the railing. Alistair, it is your turn.
I need a tomato bath.
Just gonna keep moving. Keep
I've
my
been
eyes out.
skunked.
If it helps, Kieran understands what it's like.
Of course I do. Yep.
Rolled a 13 perception that time.
13. You do see as this mushroom creature kind of like turns and notices you walking along the walkway.
I think we've probably gone enough rounds that I can no longer be concentrating on my beam spell.
Okay. Goodbye. All right, Kieran. Oh, was that your whole turn?
Yep, I double moved.
Perfect.
Okay. So there I am. We are now moving. I would like to take an action and a move 60 feet. Wait, if I take an action and move 60 feet, I can't look. Can I still look around?
Yeah, you can still look around.
All right, then she'll move 60.
Just remember, if you get right next to Sin, it's real stinky.
Oh yeah, no.
Looking around, you can
knows-
see the front door of this hut. And I will reveal some more of the pathways to you.
I don't see anything to the left of the hut while I'm up there, right? Map left.
Ooh. No.
Ooh, there's a little. Is that a stream or something?
That's just another area. Like, these are, like, clear areas, and these are boggy areas.
Gotcha.
Just to make.
Oh, go ahead. What were you going to say?
Can she see into the hut, or is it?
No, there's the door is over here.
Oh, is it open?
Well, you can't really tell from where you are.
Ah, dang it.
Meepo.
Meepo is going to sprint down the walkway. 60 feet. You think that thing's gonna try and fight us, or like spit at us, or just run away?
You hear as the fungal, mossy beast begins to groan. Disturbed. I am disturbed.
Yeah, you and me both, buddy.
Yeah,
I'm
but that's-
looking at a talking salad down here.
Anything else you'd like to do?
That will do it for me. Actually,
Tasha.
can I use a
Oh.
bonus action? And I would like to inspire Lavinia.
Sure.
Lavinia, I think we should make pretty quick work of this thing. Just a couple of slices. That's how these lettuce normally go down. D6 for you.
Thank you. Although I don't think as much of lettuce, but we could slice it like lettuce.
Tasha's
Break its
hideous
leg,
laughter.
Lavinia.
And we won't heal it.
We won't. You're muted, Jerbear.
Oh, God, son of a. Hi. I'm gonna use my action to dash and just run up behind Kieran.
Okay, do you say anything?
Actually, when I do run up and catch up to Kieran, I'm gonna I liked your drums a lot with the lasers. I thought that was really cool.
Of course, the metal head would like the drums with the lasers.
Oh, thank you. I just realized I was numb. Thank you so much. Usually people, always just tell me to knock down that racket, so thank you so much.
I
You adore.
I tend to like loud, heavy bass drums. They help me think better.
Oh, nice.
We should talk about making a song together later.
Oh,
Oh
fuck
my
yeah.
god, they're gonna start a band.
Oh, I'm gonna have to take a feat at some level for an instrument.
Bass guitar for Sin. I could see it.
I was gonna say tambourine, but I like bass guitar.
Anything else you'd like to do, Tasha?
That is Tasha's turn.
Lavinia.
Lavinia is just gonna keep up with these guys. She's gonna keep an eye on that thing, though.
I am disturbed.
So she's not gonna take her full movement. She's gonna bring up the rear, and I'll hold an action in case it gets closer and wants to be mean.
All right, what action is that?
She'll hold the spell Wither and Bloom.
Okay.
So if it gets
is that
within,
a cantrip?
no, it is not. It's a spell.
Yeah, it's first level spell.
Yeah, it's first level.
Perfect.
Sorry, no, it's second level.
Okay.
Ooh.
Is it? Yeah, it's second level.
Is it?
I'm asking you. You tell me.
It is.
Okay.
I was just scrolling too much and everything was blending together.
All right. Well, it is this creature's turn. As you hear it again groan, disturbed, I'm disturbed.
Oh.
And it's going to move. It's going to like reach down into the earth and just pull up these two just like massive like dirt clods, and it's just going to and throw them up at you guys.
It thinks we eat dirt.
I rolled a 10 to hit Lavinia.
That misses.
And I've rolled a
I think you meant you rolled a 10 to hit Alistair.
Still
I rolled a 15 to hit Alistair.
Oh boy.
Don't forget you have Shield of Faith, but I don't know what your AC is.
Do you have mage
With
armor
Shield
and
of Faith, that's a miss.
+2.
Alistair, your reflexes are not great, and so this dirt clod is coming at you, and for sure it would have hit you, but it smashes against this purplish bruise-looking shield appears around you as the dirt impacts and goes to either side like you're wearing a suit of armor.
I'll have you know, my reflexes are fine. I have a 15 dexterity. I just don't wear armor.
Your battle reflexes.
But with that, Lavinia is going to unleash her spell, and thankfully, it's within range, and it needs to make a con save.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's not a lot of damage. It's still something.
Oh, I rolled well on that. It's a 19 on its save.
Okay. Half as much, so it takes 2 damage.
Ooh,
Oh,
damn
that
it.
sucks for a first or second level spell. Oof.
Does it keep going?
No, the biggest thing is that you can heal people and hurt people if they're within that. It's a good AoE damage
it's an
and heal.
AoE spell. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else you'd like to do? Oh wait, no, that wasn't your turn.
Yeah.
Sin,
Okay.
it is your turn.
Sin is gonna hop off the railing and
Into the bog?
No, down on the platform.
Oh.
And she's gonna do her best Forrest Gump and say, "A great wizard told me that cardio is important." And I'm gonna double move and try to. Can I climb on top of the hut?
Yeah, sure. You can make me an athletics check.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, athletics. Okay. So I'm gonna into the void. With disadvantage.
Stinks when Sin comes next to you guys.
Rule 27. When you ask a girl to spill the beans, she has to lay out the beans.
Beans?
Oh, it's girl code.
Oh, I'm
don't
gonna
worry.
break my fucking neck. I rolled a 4.
I'm still learning girl code. I didn't
You
know there were
go
beans.
to try to jump up on there and you can't really get up high enough and you're stuck right there next to Kieran and Tasha.
Flump goo on my shoe and I trip and
Yeah,
my foot goes into the hut. It's like,
you're just kind of stuck. Just,
this is the worst day of my life. And I've been hung before. That's it. That's all I got. Got nothing.
And Kieran and Tasha, it stinks. All right, Alistair.
Smell bad.
I am disturbed. I am disturbed.
Okay. And this guy's throwing stuff at us, right?
He just threw dirt at you. Yeah, big dirt clods. Because it's a large-sized creature.
Can I make some sort of check about like how tough this thing is? I mean, like approximate number of hit points, any of that kind of stuff.
Yeah, you can make me a. I'm gonna say a nature or an arcana check, and you do get advantage because you are part of the horticulture club.
Excellent. That's a 21.
21.
And take your pick. Nature and arcana are the same for me.
Something has animated this fungal mass. Like this is somebody's magic has created this plant. I will tell you, since you asked, it has roughly 85 hit points. It has 83 now.
But definitely looks too beefy to be affected by a sleep spell.
Yes, if that is what you're trying to ascertain, your arcana check would tell you that.
Yep. That's exactly what I was trying to ascertain. Okay. I think I just want to keep moving and try to get away from this thing because I don't have any good spells for dealing with it.
Make me a perception check.
How about 20 total?
Finally. No, I'm just kidding. You do see in the underbrush a spirit statue, which is one of the mascots.
Okay. Well, in that case, I do have a spell I will use then. As long as the guy's in range.
He's pretty close.
Not quite close enough. All right. I'm going to step up.
Oh, Alistair on the railing.
Yep. From there, he should be in range. I'm going to cast Blindness Deafness.
Ooh. All right. Is that a Constitution save?
That is a con save.
All right.
DC 14.
I rolled, and it got a 17 total.
Well, isn't that just special?
Oh, it also has advantage on this roll. I rolled 2 14s. Plus, it's con. So, I'm sorry.
Well, that's what I got for now.
What does it look
But-
like when you try to cast this spell as Alistair's standing up on the railing?
Well, the wind suddenly picks up around him. His cloak billows just a little bit. He takes his top hat off, reaches a hand in there, and flings this ball of darkness at the creature, aiming for its eyes.
It like picks up its arms and like puts it over its face and like shrugs off this ball of darkness. Disturbed. I am disturbed.
And while he's doing that, Aster will call out, "There, in the underbrush, I see one." And he points over here.
Kieran, it's your turn, and it stinks.
Oh god, I can't hold it in anymore. God, oh god.
I'm gonna fix that next round. Don't worry about it.
She's going to get in front of the hut and get inside.
Yeah, you can open this with a free action. And this is number 10. All right. So, let me reveal inside here. So, stained paintbrushes and empty watercolor palettes are scattered on a table in this small thatched roof hut that now has a hole in it, which has a view of the large clearings to the north and south. It is so it's basically covered in painter supplies and calligrapher supplies, and you can see a mischievous art elemental that is kind of prancing around in the paints and then dancing around. So there's paint everywhere in this room. As this art elemental is just kind of going crazy in here.
Wait, is that one of the mascots?
Yeah,
Oh my god. Cool.
that is the Prismari mascot. It is an art elemental.
Karen will take 5 steps in and seeing this thing dance around. She's going to take out her viol, which I forgot what it looks like, and she will start playing it to maybe help it calm down or get into a new rhythm.
Make me a performance check.
It's like a violin.
I would like... Wait, did I get my Tides of Chaos back?
Yeah, because I did the healing thing.
Yes.
I would like to use my Tides of Chaos again, because I don't trust myself.
The most wild, the magic. I love it.
Go for it.
Didn't need it again.
22.
22. Yeah, the creature kind of I mean, this is the right way to get an R elemental's attention, and you do see as it starts dancing to the rhythm of your music. And you have its attention and its friendship.
Oh, nice. Can it come towards me, please? I'll do that on the next turn. But as she does that, she's going to sing like, I found a mascot, I found a mascot, I found a mascot, someone please come here.
Sin, you and Tasha both hear this.
I don't think I should go there.
Curious.
Now, I came up with a different song for it. I found a dancing mascot in the brush. I found a dancing mascot in the brush.
Shall be coming down the mountain.
Is it an action to jump over the rail or just to climb back up onto it?
Just to climb back up onto it.
Okay. So Meepo is going to climb up beside Alistair, and he's going to cup his hands around his snout again, and just in the smallest voice, he's going to start this dissonant whisper again. Tell this guy, disturb. Well, I think you're the most disturbing thing about this place. And I need a wisdom save from him.
All right. Oh, I rolled low. That's a 4. It fails.
He's going to take 7 psychic damage and use his reaction to flee away from me.
It has to do it immediately, right?
Yep.
All right. It has 40 feet of movement. Disturb. I am disturbed.
And Meepo's going to turn to Alistair and say, wait here, buddy, I got this one. And jump in.
Meepo just controlling the map.
So he can go 30 feet to there.
All right. It is Tasha's turn.
I'm gonna walk past Sinless. Not sorry, Sin.
I am very much with Sin. Thank you very much.
And just gonna stand at the door's entrance and let Kieran do her thing. I don't know if there's any way I could actually help. I don't have any spells or
Help action.
Yeah,
I'll
you could
use-
give Kieran the help action.
all right, I will give Kieran the help action.
All right,
Maybe
perfect.
maybe just start clapping my hand like on beat or whatever
Yeah.
she's singing.
Yeah, Kieran's showing you a wide array of talents today that she has not really utilized in this adventure thus far.
Very musically gifted.
Except for when she goes to band practice. All right, so Kieran, you will have advantage on your next skill check. Luvinia, it is your turn. You just watched as Meepo cast his dissonant whisper spell and made this massive creature flee before you. Does that count as being frightened? It doesn't, does it? Ryan?
I don't think so.
Sorry, go ahead, Summer.
Venia's gonna hop down after Meepo just to provide backup if that thing decides to turn back around.
Yeah, that's what
So
I
she'll
thought.
move like this far ish. And then just watch to make sure that he doesn't get beat to a pulp, I guess.
Lavinia, make me a perception check.
And
Good enough. You can hear the statue, the spirit statue mascot. You can hear it like speaking. And it says, I'm quite bored of all your nonsense. Disturbed, I'm disturbed. I do always say that. Meepo, it only has to do it once and then it's
Yeah,
done,
just
right?
for its reaction, yeah.
Okay. Let me see if it keeps going or if it turns around. This thing not very bright. It's gonna turn back around.
Well, neither am I.
It like looks down at the statue. It is gonna use one of its multiple attacks to take a swing at the spirit statue. And it misses. And then it's gonna keep moving. How much did I just move it? Sorry. That was 10 feet, 20, 30. Oh, it could get up to Meepo.
Shit.
And it is going to swing one of its massive vined, mushroomed arms down at you. Does an 18 hit?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Wow, ouch. Meepo, that is going to be 14 points of bludgeoning damage as it smashes into you.
All right.
Sid, back over in the other hut. Oh, Sid's BRB. Alistair. Sin's trying to pull their leg out of the hut.
Okay. So this thing's now officially like totally attacking us.
It
Come
just
up.
smashed into Meepo. Yeah.
Yep. Okay. In that case, I think it's time for some Jim's magic missile.
Fire away.
Okay, so 3 rolls.
Yep. First level.
Yep, first level. Okay. Just please no ones. All right, here comes the first one. That's a 14. It's a 20 to hit.
You don't have to hit with magic missile.
I do on this one because it's
Oh.
Jim's magic missile.
No.
Yep.
Who's Jim?
Jim Dark Magic.
Yeah, Jim Dark Magic.
Is this the Acquisitions Incorporated thing?
Yep.
Yep.
An 18 to hit. And a 19 to hit.
So 3 hits? Its
right.
AC is 12.
Sweet. Okay, so 3 hits. So this magic missile does 2d4 force damage. But if you roll a 1, all the missiles blow up in your face. On any of the attacks, if you roll a 1, they all blow up in your face.
Oh my god. Okay. So this is 64?
Yes. That would be 15 points of damage.
All right. What's it look like?
It looks a lot like regular magic missile, and he's just like sweeping his wand back and like flipping it and flinging these darts at him. But these, like as they go flying through the air, they sort of like strobe, and strangely enough, like in the strobing, it spells out Jim Dark Magic, Jim Dark Magic, Jim Dark Magic. Yes.
Alistair's a
Amazing.
fanboy.
He's got posters on his wall.
Yep.
It's his whole outfit.
It's copyrighted. This is what you have to do if you're going to use Jim's Dark Magic.
spell and it has a watermark on it.
I think,
Exactly.
isn't it a gold piece or a copper piece is one of the components or something?
Yeah, I think it costs 1 gold piece to cast that.
Yeah.
Oh my
something like that.
gosh. It's a
Yeah, it's a royalty.
transaction. Oh gosh. All right, Sin. It's your turn. Your leg is stuck in the side of this hut.
I will turn into basalt for my action and then try to pull myself out.
Sure. Which one's basalt?
I got it on my second token thing. My sin face.
Boop. Oh,
There are 2 of us.
which one did I do and which one did you do?
I pulled right off the map thing.
Cask is the dwarf, isn't it?
Cask is the dwarf, yes. The last time we saw Basalt was when he changed because of the broken leg. So, but he is a Earth Genasi, and I figured if he smells, at least he's going to smell like sulfur. So I can at least mask it if I have to.
You still
Thematically.
stink.
No, I know. But I could at least deceive my way out of it future when we talk to people. And then I'm going to start moving if I have movement.
Yeah, you do.
All right, cool. So I'm going to finish my 30 feet over here.
Okay.
That's it. Moving on.
Yeah, I gotta put your stinky symbol on you. All right, Alistair went. It is Kieran's turn. There is a mascot that is dancing around that has paint all over its feet as it's just kind of flicking paint around to the rhythm of your song.
Kieran would like to shimmy over to there and attempt to put on a bandana or one of the markers on
Yep.
this.
Go ahead and well, I'm gonna say you're gonna be able to do this just because you already made the performance check as part of capturing the creature. So yeah, you're able to just walk over and slip on the band.
Awesome. I would also, just for a little thing, I would like to scratch its chin.
Yeah. It makes a weird kind of purring sound.
Aw, yeah.
I have a
Nice.
feeling that's going to be your guys' mascot for the Mage Tower games.
Oh, fuck yeah. I love it. I love it so much.
Anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
No. That's all I got.
Meepo is in trouble.
So seeing this thing coming up and taking a swing at Meepos is gonna be like, oh no. Oh, okay. The smaller the syntax, the bigger the spell. The smaller the syntax, the bigger the spell. And you're just gonna look this thing in the eyes, just like, get, and cast command on this thing. So I need a wisdom save.
It failed. They got an 11.
I need him to get.
It's going once again.
So if you want,
Does it have to do it on his turn?
On its turn. It's
for
its
the
action.
flee effect, it's the target spends its turn moving away from you by the fastest means.
Perfect. Then
So
we'll
it
do
has
that
to
on
dash,
its turn.
right?
All right.
But you do see like this thing does have like these like little eyes, and you can see that they do kind of gloss over as you feel your spell kind of like you could feel it take effect. Tasha, you have just watched Kieran finish her performance and slip a band on the art mascot. What would you like to do?
We're gonna move 60 feet with an action.
Sure.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Is the job done?
And then can I dash? Did you say we could dash and make a perception check?
Yeah, but are you just gonna ignore your teammate?
Yeah,
Oh.
because I stink.
I'm sorry. What'd you say?
Is the job done?
Yeah, I saw her pin the thing. What? What happened to Sin?
She stunk terribly, so we left her behind.
Are you still? You're still Sin.
You just see a big grin.
And it still stinks.
Yeah. At
Huh.
least I can mask it and say it's sulfur.
Now it just kind of smells like a fart.
Much better.
Tasha, make me a perception check, please. 16. As you run along, looking down into the bog, I need you to make me an Arcana check now.
Oh, come on, RNGesus.
Come on.
Ooh, that's a good one. You recognize the two creatures down there. That they seem to be like puddles almost. But they jiggle and almost seem solid, and you identify them as ochre jelly,
Ooh.
which is a very dangerous monster that I will just, you rolled a 21. I'm just gonna link this to you and let you decide what to tell everyone.
Ooh. Ah, um, I'm going to can we say I didn't notice them and just use? No, I dashed. I'm gonna try to. I can't do anything against all my actions. I don't want to get noticed by these things. Do they look like they've been disturbed?
No.
Oh, then I'm gonna turn back and call back up. There's some dangerous puddles of this black ooze forward. It's
Oh, fuck the ooze.
I don't think it's the same ooze as the vial. Is it the same ooze as that was in the vial?
No, these are actual jellies.
Okay, it's a
This is
jelly.
this is a it's a mon it's an ooze. It's an ooze. It's
This
a
is more of a
monster.
strawberry. That was more of a grape.
This is an ochre jelly.
I kind of want to poke it.
Don't poke it. It'll attack you and it'll just slowly dissolve you if you die within it.
Oh, cool.
Maybe
And
that'll get the stink off.
Oh, that might work.
slashing damage.
Oh, come here, jelly.
Slashing damage tends to make two where there used to be ones.
Don't
So-
split. Okay.
Or we just don't engage. Actually, I think we should go around. I don't think this way is safe. I didn't see any
Mascots.
mascots, right?
Nope.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna call back. We shouldn't go this way.
All right. Luvinia.
So on its turn, this thing will move as far away as it can from Meepo, correct?
Correct. Also make me a perception check.
I can do that.
With advantage because you are a Witherbloom student. Alistair, make this perception check as well.
21.
On it. Much less than 21.
With advantage because you're a Witherbloom student.
Yep, still much less than 21.
Got it. Lavinia, you do see there's this like weird how would you describe it? Like, do you know what the word chitin means?
Like
Titan?
chitin?
Titan? Is that how you say it?
Yeah.
Insect
Titan.
armor.
I've never
Insect
read
armor?
that word, I swear. Yeah, chitin. So like you see that there are like pieces of this like chipped chitin plating that seem to be embedded in like this creature.
Like it had been previously attacked?
Uh
Or does it look like it's just kind of protruding out of it?
it's almost like if you had to, well, make me a nature check.
I can
You
do
are
that.
from this plane.
7.
7. You don't think that that's a naturally occurring part of this creature, at the very least. It's odd
Huh.
that it's there. That's kind of like the vibe that you get.
You know? This might be really stupid. Can I try to pull it out of it?
You can do whatever you want. This is D&D. You can certainly try.
Yeah, she's gonna pass through Meepo to get like right here. I want to try to pull it out of it. See if that maybe calms it down.
Sure. Let's see. We're gonna call this a grapple. We're gonna do an opposed athletics check.
You got that bardic inspiration die.
I do. It's a D6, right?
D6.
All right, here we go. All you have to do.
Oh.
I didn't even get to finish that sentence. I was gonna say all you have to do is beat an 8.
Even
Wait,
I could
They're
roll
not
the
automatic
D6.
fails, right?
It's a skill check. It is not an automatic fail. You can roll a d6.
Roll a 5. You rolled a 5.
Oh my god!
I'm gonna say meets and beats it. Meets and
You
beats
were
it.
stealing all of my luck, even though
Meets
it's
and
bad
beats
luck.
it. Even with the well, you know what? Describe how you fail but end up succeeding. You know what I mean?
Fail forward.
Yeah, so she kind of like jogs up. Kind of, she attempts to use like Meepo's shoulder to push herself up because this thing is huge.
Mm-hmm.
And her hand kind of slips off, but like from her kind of push, she has enough force to push back up with her legs and grab onto it. She takes it out, but she falls straight on her ass.
Um, you know what I'm gonna say? I'm gonna say that you're able to grab a hold of it and kind of pull it free. But this thing grabs a hold of you
Oh shit!
and
Okay.
starts running with you as it does need to obey Meepo's command. Uh, so it has a movement of 40, and it's going to dash. And you're nothing to it, so I'm not going to say you impede its movement.
Um, out of curiosity, was trying to pull that out my action.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. But having pulled it out, you do notice that this creature, it's like the aggressiveness of it seems to have faded, especially once it obeys Meepo's command, and because you notice that it stopped saying "disturbed, I am disturbed." It stopped saying that. Um, and
So this
that
thing
is
basically kidnapped Lavinia.
Oh yeah, straight up. And that is its turn. Sin, it is your turn.
All right, Sin. All right, let's
Or sorry, what should I call you now?
basalt.
Basalt Monolith. That's how I'm gonna remember it. It's a magic card.
Mhm.
Basalt Monolith. All right.
I am a monolith.
Exactly.
We get 7 mana though.
Yeah, tap 2 to send me to the graveyard.
No, Basalt Monolith actually gives you 3 mana.
Yeah. I'm merely a copy of Basalt Monolith. Monolith. Let's see, that's 30 feet of movement. I see terrible icky oozes. For the hell of it, can I roll a perception check to see if they're guarding like the elks were? Fucking mascot guy.
Yeah. Make me a perception check.
Fucking no. All right, that ain't happening. Got
What did you
fucking
get?
shit in my eyes. Hold on. I got a 7.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No,
No,
you don't.
rolling like dog shit all night. Let's go. So what's the plan? Are we going to take him out or move on? I'll take your silence as permission to proceed.
Hello?
Yes.
Damn it. I'm sorry. I don't think we should fight them. I think we can avoid them. They're not a fan of fire.
Who isn't?
They tend to avoid it. So I might have a torch somewhere in my bag. I'd have to
Question.
look.
Do you know if this shit I'm covered in is flammable?
I DM?
Make me a nature check. You don't think so?
I don't think so. One
It's
way
like
to find out.
It's more like a pollen than anything. Like it's like you got sprayed by a skunk. That's what it is. It's like a liquid, like kind of stinkiness.
Clearly, my lack of intelligence is not helping me in this situation. All right, let's keep moving then. I'll just move another 30 feet. These squares are all fucked up.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I tried. It's a huge map.
No. It's fine.
I'm sorry, I'm not wrong.
No. It's 100% fine.
I
Just double
forgive
move
you.
for me.
Ryan would be able to do it. I don't know how, but he does.
I don't know how
He's
either.
on
I
one
tried.
night
He would keep screwing with the grid sizing until it overlapped perfectly.
basically.
I mean, if I were to actually care about it, I would split the image in 4 and then size each one to the map. But that's a lot of work.
Well, I should try that next time. That's a really good idea.
Yeah, just crop it in 4s or halves, and then you're only going 2 ways on it.
Alistair. Luvenia's been kidnapped.
It gets me 60 feet. That's as far as I can move.
Yep, you can move right up to this statue, who is still talking. It is saying things like, "Oh, by Jove, it took the girl." Oh, well.
Now, since I double moved, I can't do anything else, right?
I mean, that was your action. You can talk, and you have a bonus action.
But I can't, like, band this thing with the bonus action, can I?
Nope, it takes an action.
Yeah.
He is so beautiful.
All right. That's it for me.
Okay. Kieran,
What up?
it's your turn.
Oh, fuck yeah. I would like to double move to 60 feet. I hate. Go 25. No. There we go. There we go. There we go. Am I on
60 will
top
put you
of
right next to
Tasha?
Tasha. Yep.
Yeah, right. There we go. Can she make a perception check? Because I think the last one
this
is
mascot
right?
follows you, and there's just paint trailing everywhere.
I love
Cover me in
this
paint.
mascot. Will it let me write it?
It's small.
Aw.
Are they
too
small or
big-
tiny?
You're too big to write it.
I thought it was big. Damn it.
No, it's small size.
Nice. That's a spell you can learn. Reduce. So you can write it.
You know, actually, can Kieran turn around?
Oh, God.
Hold on. And scratch it underneath the chin and go, you know, yes, you're just so beautiful. I'm wondering if you could help us find another mascot of ours. Kind of looks inky like those things over there. Do you know where it is? And she's going to cup like its head in her hands and like really on the balls of her feet, get an eye level with this thing.
Yeah,
Peter?
just like will it into existence.
I knew there was an ink mascot.
Yeah, you see it shakes its head at you like in a gleeful way. Like, no, it doesn't know, but it's having a great time.
Aw, that's okay. No problem. This is asking a lot. Can I do a perception check?
Sure.
Oh, fuck yeah. Can't do magic surge because I already did. I can't do.
Yep.
It's okay.
Haven't rolled anything yet.
Nope. So that will be the next one. Perception.
You get a
22.
really good look around here, and you don't think you see any other mascots.
Ah, shit. Okay.
What is the mascot? Oh,
You don't see anything in this clearing, and you don't see anything in these clearings.
I had a terrible idea. I'm going to keep it to myself.
No, share that. You gotta spill the beans.
I am duty bound to honor the girl code. What if the mascot is in the ooze and I must tackle it?
Do it.
I can tell you, Kieran, with her perception check, could tell you that there is not a mascot in those oozes.
Damn it!
She's going to not tell him.
Because a 22 is pretty high.
Where the fuck is the last mascot then?
They're still.
We still have a whole bottom corner of the map.
Still 2, right? Because there's 6.
Oh,
Yeah, there's 6 total, so there's still 2.
Technically 3, because we haven't gotten this one yet.
Yeah.
Wait, there's still 2? Where the fuck are the other mascots? You got the
There's
pet?
a still whole southern half of this map.
we still got a third of the map we haven't explored yet.
All right. Is that the end of your turn, Kieran?
There's nothing else I can do, so yeah.
Epo, it is your turn.
Amiibo just in a full panic sprint. Oh no, nothing's gonna possibly be getting any worse. It's happening again. And as he's sprinting past Alistair, no, this time they got Lavinia. They're kidnapping her. Cody Hall's dropping like flies.
Because of Sergeant Hobbs. Oh my god.
Don't worry, Lavinia, I'm coming for you.
Meepo's gonna have some serious PTSD with druids.
Oh, is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn,
That's
Meepo?
movement and action, and I'm out of bonus actions.
Tasha.
Tasha is just going to. I need to. How do you move plus the measurements?
So you hold your token with left click, and then you right click the squares along the way, and then you just let it go, and then it'll do it.
Oh. Well, isn't that fucking convenient?
Yeah, it's cool,
Right?
isn't it?
I love
That
how
makes
every
so much
time these
easier.
two pass me, they're about vomiting.
Yeah, absolutely. Every time you go past
Fucking
Sid,
2 times
it's
around.
I hold my breath. It's like driving through a tunnel. Just
We're on the
imagine
hall,
that,
man.
like twice every 6 seconds you get a wave of nausea.
Yeah.
Oh, woof.
All right. Anything else you'd like to do?
the old up and up with dear Lord.
No new information.
I can see shit.
Luvinia, it is your turn. You have the chitin in your hand.
Can I try to talk to this thing? I don't know if it's intelligent enough, but
Can you talk to this thing? That's a great question. Let me look.
if you need, probably not. I only speak Celestial, Common, and Draconic.
You cannot talk to it unless you cast Speak with Plants.
I don't know that spell. Can she try to like wiggle herself out, or does it have her like pretty tight?
You can make an athletics or acrobatics check to get away from it.
Ooh, they're both the same, but I'll try it.
Come on. Hey!
16?
Pretty good.
Yeah, you're able to get away from it.
Thank God.
Run, Forrest!
Yeah, she's gonna.
out by that thing.
I'm gonna disengage as my action, and she's just gonna book it. She's not having this.
On its turn, it continues running away now that it has regained its senses.
Ooh, did that
Into
take my
underbrush.
action? Out of curiosity.
The disengage did.
Oh, that's right. Duh. Yeah, that's Lavinia. I need to move
Alright.
back actually 5 feet.
Sit.
On your right. Double move. Just when you thought you were free, you take a breath in, and I'm sprinting past you.
Alistair.
Okay. Now that Lavinia's gotten free, Alistair is going to try to ban the mascot.
I do say, what are you doing?
Oh, we're on a mission. And you can help.
No, I'm quite bored of helping. From now on, I'm nothing but mischief. I'm a free spirit.
I love him.
Can we keep him?
I mean, can it even move?
That's why I was
Like
kind of curious about if
spirit
it's a
animal.
statue.
Like,
I
can
think
you
it's
just
got like
slip it on?
It's got like spirit feet.
It's a spirit statue.
Yeah, it can walk. It just got like plasmoid feet or something.
Okay. Well, like, is there a roll I should be making, or?
Well,
Sleight of
you
hand
do-
or athletics, right?
You
To
do
band it?
need to convince this statue that it should wear this band. So I'm gonna need a persuasion check from you.
What if I just cast sleep on it?
You could try that.
Go sleep.
Because my persuasion's not great.
Oh, come on. Your tuxedo mask. You got all the persuasion you need.
I believe sleep would be able to work on a creature of this magnitude. It is not immune to such things.
All right, then I'm casting sleep on it.
Okay, roll the HP.
Okay, 5d8. Let's roll well.
You do have to roll fairly well.
Okay, well, there's a 7.
Oh, boy.
And it's a 3. It's 10. 15. 20. 28.
You needed 26. It is a sleep.
Nice.
Meepo
Well done,
can get it on
Alistair.
his turn.
So,
then.
Alistair, like, as he's casting this, he's starting to talk to the statue and be like, "Oh, but you seem like such a kind and considerate statue. So gentle, so restful, so sleepy."
So,
And he gets like kind of a whisper. He starts.
I do feel awful. And he like falls asleep, like standing up.
And I quickly banned him.
Well, you used your action to put him to sleep.
Then I use my movement action to hold a band out so Lavinia can ban him.
Perfect. Or Meepo, whoever goes
Meepo's next.
next. Kieran.
We need you to get the last one because you've gotten all the other ones. Come on, get up here.
Yeah, you guys got a few movements to go to get down
I
to
know.
the next hut. I'm sorry.
Hoof it.
I'll show you. It is all the next hut that you can see is all the way down there.
Oh, god damn it. We can only move 60 feet.
It's not my fault.
I know.
We went in the
Still
right
moves 60
direction.
feet.
We went in the right direction.
Come on, there's got to be a Tides of Chaos that teleports her, right?
Nope. This is a timed event.
No.
It's not my fault. Well, I mean, it is my fault. It was my idea. But you move your 60 feet. Is there anything else you'd like to do? Has your
No.
mascot tricks along behind you?
I named him Peter.
Does anybody have any spells for like movement or anything? Or are we all just
No.
just
Long
running?
strider.
Yeah. Anything?
I have dancing light. Okay, I have an
I have
idea.
one,
No.
but I don't want to go running off by myself.
Meepo.
All right, so Meepo's going to come running past Lavinia, give her a small hug as he passes by her. Glad that you're all right. Oh, anyways, and throw a band over this sleeping statue
Easily done.
for his action, and then move back 10 feet towards this other walkway.
Objective secured.
And give Lavinia one more hug as he passes her again.
I'm glad you're okay.
3, 4.
All right. Tasha. It's your movement phase.
My movement phase. Let's move. Just learn new tricks. What the-
I'm sorry. You're gonna have to move through my square.
Gonna start making them make con saves to go past you.
Oh, I'm gonna walk into the center of that tree and give everyone a high five
Yes.
and see what happens.
For it.
Oh, I didn't even think of that. That's gonna be awful.
I'm gonna fuck their shit up.
Big money. 17. I'm dashing and looking. Looking and dashing.
Oh, you see some rustling down over here. Yeah. Hold on. It's on the wrong layer. One moment.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
You
What is that?
see
what is that? What is that?
That is
So tiny.
that is an inkling mascot.
Oh, yes! Our
Silver Quill.
Squiddy boy.
Cool.
I like him because he's got pink in the mouth.
It is an ink. They're called inklings.
I've got an
That's really
inkling
good for
for
like.
it.
You had an inkling of knowing something. We should have that as our mascot.
And I
keeping
believe
cute.
that was your turn.
Yep.
Lavinia.
Oh, okay.
Meepo
Uh,
Alistair put the statue to sleep, and Meepo banded it.
all right. Yeah, as Meepo does his drive-by hug, she'll hug him back. Thanks, Meepo. And then she'll double move, or at least through here as she can. All 60 feet there.
Or do
Going
you want to
back
go the
that
other way?
way.
Yeah. Oh shoot, what did I do? Yeah.
You could go towards this walkway if you want.
You can get that way, and it's still 2 movements, but at least you're closer to
Oh yeah,
your next
true. I
objective.
would be closer. What I was here?
Yep.
No.
Yeah, you were
Yeah,
right next to me.
you're gonna have to double
Yeah.
move, so you can get right up to the walkway, and then
Yeah, I'll
wait
do
your
that
next turn.
instead. Yeah. Just to there.
Okay. Sin, but not sinless.
Yep, nope. Basalt is going to be doing their best Forrest Gump impression and just fucking running. I'm going to double move 60 feet.
Please
Yep.
don't.
Alistair. As the
Uh,
running simulator continues.
Yep.
Cardio. It's great for
At least
wizards.
it's better than walking simulator.
The greatest wizard of our age told me that
I mean,
cardio is important.
You guys have been nailing these obstacles.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're doing great.
Well, Alistair, as you're running behind Lavinia, you see she's got this weird insect-looking chitin in her hand.
What is that? Where'd you
Yeah.
get that?
I pulled it out of the mushroom thing. It's what was making him upset.
Oh, like that
So I
story of the
keep
bear
it?
with the thorn.
Yes.
Awesome. Okay, more cardio. Yay.
You can do it, Alistair.
Make Rosie
Kieran.
proud.
Did you get my message?
If I light myself on fire, could Kieran run faster like Mario in Super Mario 64? No.
Well, at least I asked. So at least I tried. That's all that matters. 60 feet. Again, double moving. Moving fast. Gotta go fast.
Hey, it's really good for everything.
God, I love this. I love this art elemental.
You went to the wrong
Right.
college, my friend. You might want to switch.
You know, Prismari is still open for the first couple of weeks. If you want
Meepo
to make
needs
a
a
change.
buddy.
Meepo!
All right, Meepo is going to go. He's going to use his full movement sprinting, and then he's going to dash, and using less than half of his movement, he's going to drop prone at the end of this walkway to try and make like himself as a step stool, thinking maybe they won't have to use their actions to climb up so high if there's a step available, like him giving assistance for it.
I'm fine with it.
All right.
All right. That's creative. Tasha.
I really don't want to do this.
What,
I really don't
run
wanna
past
do-
Basalt?
Yeah. It's just been. All right, here we go.
At least when I'm in front of you, you know to hold your breath before you get close.
I have an idea.
What's your idea?
Fix me, please.
Okay. Well, I have Thunder Wave, right? And it moves a person 10 feet. So, if you're willing to take the damage.
Launch me! Launch me!
That's
I'm
Sasha's
just-
turn. Oh,
That's an
wait.
option.
I'm gonna look. Oh,
Oh, that's a good perception check, Tasha.
Nice.
That's really good.
Is that
That's a natural 20. I think it
No,
might be.
that is that's the first player. DM crit me and killed me almost.
Oh, that's right.
So
that's the
two
second
on the
natural
session.
20, but
I wish to see. I wish to pierce the veil.
so although the spongy ground here is covered in moss, it's easily traversable still compared to the surrounding areas. Um, the down below you can see that there is movement, and you can see that there
What
are
the fuck
two
are those?
What the fuck?
creatures.
Oh,
Bonk eggs?
There are two creatures down on
Oh, yes.
look particularly aggressive.
They look or don't look?
They do look aggressive and agitated.
Did they notice me?
Uh, not yet.
I'm gonna crouch down and whisper back at Sin. There's creepy ass bug things.
Lavinia.
Creepy ass bug things. Okay.
okay.
Sorry, Sasha, was that your whole turn?
Yep.
All right.
Okay, so Meepo just kind of
Step
flattened
stooled
himself on the ground next to her, correct?
He's like on his hands and knees, and
Give you a step
Um,
up.
giving you a step up on his back.
Can Can I make a strength check to just kind of haul him up onto the thing?
Yeah, you can
Pick him up by
easily
the
pick
belt?
up Meepo. Yeah,
Just like that by the back of whatever he's wearing and just haul him up.
give me an athletics check.
Like a fucking handbag. Just yoink.
21.
Like an alligator purse.
I don't know. You only have a +2 on that roll, and somehow it feels like you have a +7. You're easily able to grab Meepo just by the scruff of his cloak and haul you and him up using your action onto the walkway.
And then, if possible, I would like to assist Alistair in getting up, so he doesn't have to use an action. But if not, I totally understand.
I'll allow it. Yeah, you can use your whole turn helping everyone up.
That's basically your movement, right? You're holding your movement to pull him up.
Yeah.
Mhm. Get herself and Meepo up, and then reach down to haul up
Way
Alistair.
to be a team player.
Absolutely. Sin, it is your turn. You just heard about some creepy looking bug things.
Creepy looking bug things. All right. So I'm gonna move. Oh God, I don't want to be right next to Tasha for just in case. But actually, I think Tasha's one left of me, baby. I'm gonna double move 60.
I'll put her in that square.
Shit.
There you go.
Okay.
There you
Okay. There we go. Yeah. So I'm gonna move. Double move 60, and I'll say to Tasha. Perhaps I can try to connect with its mercurial nature by showing it that I can change and draw it close without attracting the attention of the bugs.
What kind of skill check are you going to try to make?
A deception.
Interesting.
Like, I'm fluid as well. Or I guess that could be persuasion. I'll do either persuasion or deception, whatever you feel is appropriate for that.
Well, what do you think?
I feel like I'm deceiving it to come closer. Like,
Yeah, you're trying to trick it, right?
Yeah, I'm one of you. Come on.
What are you going to change into?
It'll require
Ant-Man.
it'll require a roll because they have released a race that is a plasmoid that can assume the size of a regular person. So I don't know if I've seen a plasmoid or not.
I'm going to say no.
Okay. All right, I'll handle it on my next turn. I'll think of something.
Okay. You sure? don't you have your action?
I double moved to get to where I'm at.
Oh, okay,
I'm good.
okay, okay.
I'm planning for next round.
Alistair, it is your turn. You can get up onto the walkway without using your action because Lavinia is assisting you.
Sweet.
You have seen 5 of 6 mascots.
I grab Lavinia's hand and sort of hop up while she pulls me up, clear the railing on the bridge. Thanks. Okay, let's keep going. And I double move.
Okay. Oh, and I need to reveal more.
And do a perception check.
I need to put a few things in.
That'll be a 13 perception.
Okay, 1 second. I realized I had forgotten to put something on the right layer.
Oh my god. Is it a fucking Otiog? Is that what we're facing next?
Who do you think I am, Ryan?
Yeah, we're not in the sewers.
No, you're too nice.
We are.
No, I just wanted to reveal enough so you could see the hut over here, and you could see a hut over here, and you could see
Oh,
there's clearings.
Can we see each other across the walkways? Okay.
Yeah, easily. That you could see the other group now. Because right now, the group on the left has 2, and the group on the right has 2.
But we don't know that.
Well, you guys don't know that.
You see Tasha is like on the verge of like throwing up.
As Alistair runs further south, since he can see the rest of the team, he's going to yell, "We've got 2 so far!"
Sin and Tasha, you could see the 2 creatures down here. Their heads like whip around. Yes.
I hold up a peace. I hold up a peace sign.
And now they notice you.
They notice us on the bridge?
Yeah, because now they're looking around.
Oh fuck!
I was like crouched. I
Nope,
was half my height.
They can smell us. They got fucking antennae.
Definitely smell you.
Oh, you know what? Come here, fucking bug bitches. I'll wreck your
Kieran,
day.
It's your turn.
Okay, we need to get that mascot, and we need to get it now because running is really hard. She is going to get up to here, and she's going to try to get both of their attention. But guess what? It's magic missile time. So that's 1, 2, 3.
Second level magic missile?
Yes.
Alright, so that's 4 missiles, right?
Yes. Shoot 1, 2, 3.
So the first 4. All right, so 4, 9, 11,
15.
15. Okay.
Yes, and 2 are going to this one, 2 are going to this one. The first 2 to the closest one.
9 and 6.
Last 2. Yeah. She's
Okay.
trying to get their attention away from these 2. Wait, does the mascot follow me?
Yes, sorry. I was just doing things.
He's gone.
All right. So the magic missiles erupt from. Wait. Which? That's the drums, right? You pull out your drums to do your
Fucking
magic missiles
bongo
again.
drums?
Bongo drums. So you bongo drum missile these creatures who look very, very annoyed as these missiles impact them. Anything else you'd like to do?
Yeah, she would like to taunt them.
Make me an intimidation check.
Oh,
Come on,
can
Kieran.
it be a performance in...
Channel what you would say.
No,
Margot.
intimidation.
These are Margos. Yeah, they're Margos.
You hear a lot of chittering. Meepo!
Wait, is there a wild magic surge?
Oh, that was a first level spell. Goddamn right there it is.
Yes!
Oh my
I
god.
get
If
it.
you fireball and kill yourself, I'm gonna laugh so hard.
Oh,
I
that's
kept it
awesome.
up this time.
Well, it hasn't killed me yet.
Right.
Kieran.
Oh,
And Tasha and Sin, you can all see this. You watch as in the middle of Kieran's forehead, an eye appears and it opens. And there's this like,
Fuck.
and Kieran has an eyeball that is opened on her forehead. And for the next minute, so 10 rounds, you have advantage on perception checks that rely on sight.
Wow.
oh,
That's
cool.
really good for finding the hidden mascot.
Oh yeah.
But you look freaky.
Oh, dang it.
I think-
She has
Or-
bangs.
Hey,
Or
hey,
just like you look like Jeremy's character in our Final Fantasy campaign.
Hey,
just be
don't
you.
you
Just be
start.
you.
Don't you start with me on Hero. He is
Well,
gorgeous.
it's a good thing she has a stunning personality.
Meepo!
Wait, is the eye vertical or horizontal? Horizontal.
It's vertical.
Oh, that's cool, bro. What are you talking about? Looks awesome. Sick.
People's gonna keep running down this walkway. He's like, guys, there's still 4 more of these things to find. They have to be in the huts.
Yeah, and you do see, you all could see Kieran like standing on the railing over here, casting spells down into this clearing.
We probably don't see this, at least from Meepo's viewpoint, he probably doesn't see the small mascot trailing behind her.
Probably not. Not yet, at least.
He's
All right,
focused on the huts.
Tasha,
Yo,
it's your turn.
I am going. So anyway, I pull out my gun.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Also, I can't find a
Gun.
time limit for my Eldritch Cannon. So I think I still have my Eldritch
I
Cannon.
think it lasts like a minute,
Is it a minute?
or until you do one of the different cannons,
It
or
has
until it
not.
dies.
It has not been 10 rounds since you used it. So
Okay.
I think
Yeah,
it's been
so
6. Could be
I
7.
I've done a lot of running. I don't know.
Could be 6 or 7.
I'm going to pull out my pistol and fire a
Here's
shot.
what I'll do. Roll
And
a d4. You have 3 rounds left on it.
Line up my pistol, pull out my like my metallic arm and like finger guns.
Oh wait. Before you shoot at those things, my plan was to distract them so that way they come towards me, and y'all can really just focus on the inkling.
So you get
Oh,
that cannon
after
for an hour.
Yeah,
Oh
there you
my
go.
God.
Let's go.
You're good.
All right, so as I go to shoot, like Kieran calls out, I'm gonna pull back my gun and 5, 10, 15, 20, and then I really don't have time for this. I'm just going to use.
Just
Ugh.
force it. Brute force it.
No, I'm looking at my stats. I really shouldn't brute force it.
I mean, you could
Persuade it.
use athletics. You could use sleight of hand. You could use anything that makes sense to you.
Yeah, no, we're gonna go with the first plan because all of them are bad, and we're just gonna try to
You're gonna shoot the inkling?
grapple it.
Oh.
Come on, dice.
Oh no.
It like just kind of like you like grab it in your hands and then the ink just kind of comes up through your fingers and slips away from you and is kind of right there next to you.
Does it have a mischievous little smile?
Yeah, it does.
All right, that's my turn.
You need to see the picture again.
Yeah.
I love this little guy. He's so me.
All right. Now Tasha is down on the ground.
Yep.
And these things have a thing called tremor sense.
Ah.
So they feel that impact, and you watch as both of their heads whip over towards Tasha. As this one is going to move 30 feet.
This is really bad. Kieran,
And this one's going to move
At least it can only move 30 feet.
there.
Oh no.
So they're not flanking you, luckily. Um,
Luckily.
the first one's going to try to take a bite at you.
Don't bite me.
That's a natural one. Yeah, it bites you like smack it with your metal arm, your biomechanical arm. And the other one is going to try to bite you. I rolled another natural one.
wow.
It's
Hell yeah, you
Tasha's
did.
day.
Clearly, Tasha's
That is
Nick's
the
favorite.
Anke's turn. It's Lavinia's turn.
Out of curiosity, can she see these things attacking Tasha?
Absolutely, you could see this now.
She'd like to stand up on the rail and hit her mace on her shield to try to get their attention. Like, hey, bug bitches.
Bug bitches. Woo!
And like intimidate check?
Sure. The DC is 17.
Oh, I'll certainly try.
Animal handling? Do you have that better?
Or I do have
Uh,
animal handling better. No, it's a +3 for animal
If these
handling.
were animals, that might work.
Yeah.
They're monstrosities.
I don't know. They're bug creatures. They could be pets.
They are focused on their prey. Unfortunately. Anything else you'd like to do?
They're too far away for Lavinia to even provide any assistance. So she'll hop back off of the rail and then follow Alistair for
Okay.
30 feet.
Sin.
All right.
Oh, could I make a perception check, please?
Yes, you can.
With advantage, right?
Why do you have advantage?
Witherbloom.
Witherbloom.
No, not on this.
Oh, that was for identifying the plant
That was just for
creature.
Ah, okay, got you. 12.
You don't see anything.
Okay.
Sin.
All right. This is a move I have practiced at least once before. I'm going to try to jump off of the banister, the railing, and either acrobatics or sleight of hand the collar, the band onto the inkling. I'm going to try to jump over Tasha, band the fucking inkling, and then pop up next to the two Ankeg. Is that something I could do?
Yes, I will remind you, you are poisoned and you do have disadvantage.
I can't help any other way.
All right.
Besides being a big fucking ruckus in the middle of this combat.
Live your chaotic dreams, my friend.
Yes, please. I would like to try to roll through, band the thing as an action, and then otherwise I'm giving disadvantage to every bitch in this place. So.
Lorehold is red in its color identity, so you're good.
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead and make your which are you doing? You tell me. Which check are you making?
Well, both are the same. I'm gonna say acrobatics. I'm gonna try to do the Sailor Moon flip over this thing and try to click a band on its neck as I'm popping over.
All right, make me a roll at disadvantage.
All right, so that is a 7 and a 14. So we'll take the 7 for a 13.
DC to band a mascot
Come on.
is 14.
Shit. I don't have any bardic juice. Did anybody give me bardic juice?
I don't know. Did you get inspired at any point?
I don't remember.
Kieran, did you inspire anyone?
I wish I could say yes. But
Doesn't
no.
sound like it.
Nope. All right. Well, then I'm just, hey, bug bitches, I'm here.
It was close though. You just missed.
By one. Yep.
But you make your landing.
Story of my life. Missed it by just that much.
But you make your landing.
Woohoo!
A stare.
This fucking game.
Okay. Alistair's going to keep moving and keep looking for other mascots. So you only get to there and look around
Yeah, make me
before he
a
decides where else to go.
perception.
Oh, it's a natural 20.
Yeah.
So that's going to be a 24.
Okay. You could see clearly down in this clearing there is a puddle of ooze that looks like you probably want to avoid it. And then moving around, I am not clicking the right buttons. Moving around down on the ground over in this clearing, you could see something that looks very familiar in the form of a giant scorpion, and something that might look less familiar to Alistair in the form of a bug creature.
I don't think either of those counts as a mascot, right? Like the
No, most
Okay.
assuredly not.
You think one of those is the secret mascot?
I don't think so, Meepo.
It's gonna be tough to pin a band around that one's tail.
And Alistair just keeps moving forward,
All right,
continuing to
Kieran.
scan the area.
Oh
There's
boy.
danger going on down here.
Yeah, there certainly is. She'll look at the at Peter because I've named the art elemental Peter. Well, that's just great. And she's going to yet again fire magic missile. Wait, hold on. Let me. Nope, they probably will not get sick, but she will do that.
All right.
So magic missile.
Are you doing that
magic
first
missile.
level again?
Nope, second level.
Second level. All right, so this is your last second level. Nah, that's all good damage.
And hold on, wait, I probably should have declared
Are
it.
you gonna do 9 to each of them, or are you gonna do 18 to one of them?
Oof. I think 18 to one of them, so to this one. And hold on,
Okay.
let me see something.
Oh, I wonder if these bugs are immune to poison.
Wait, could I? Hold on.
The bongos really had a time.
It is. Let me see if I could do one last thing. An arm bonus action.
Man, I've been on such a cold streak.
Nope, I can't do anything.
It's
I would
on
like
brand.
It really is, isn't it?
I would like to inspire Tasha. And how does this one look?
Doesn't Tasha already
The
have a
one that
bardic
you
inspiration they
just-
haven't used yet?
The one that you just kicked its ass, it's looking pretty rough. Like there's like green, like ooze coming out of its wounds.
Am I inspired?
I don't think so. I don't think Kieran's inspired anyone.
Oh, is that just Meepo's been doing all the inspirations?
Yeah, Meepo's been doing them all.
Okay.
But I'm inspired
Then
now.
I would like to inspire Tasha.
Yeah.
You're inspired.
Yeah. Good initiation to the girl code. Inspire them.
I'm gonna put this D4 on my mouse so I know I'm inspired. I'll be like, why is that D4 there? Oh yeah.
Oh, Kieran, roll me a d20.
Why?
Ooh, wild magic surge.
'Cause this is how Wild
Oh.
Magic Surge works when you're not using Tides of Chaos.
Oh.
Okay, you're good.
Oh.
All right.
Yeah, so-
Meepo.
Just so you know, every time you cast a first level or higher, you have to roll a second d20, and if it's a 1, then you trigger wild magic surge.
Yes.
But the DM can force it if you use Tides of Chaos.
Meepo would like to sprint up 30 feet behind Alistair, and because everything has been going super successfully for him so far, he might get a little bit too overconfident, and he's going to try and cut a corner by jumping over the railing.
Oh, hey, you did that jump off of the lattice work. You can do it.
And I'm going to
Make me an acrobatics check.
use the Tides of Chaos
Athletics.
Oh,
for this roll.
Tides of Chaos for the jump.
You make it.
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
That's 20 feet and then another 10. All right.
Oh, careful
It-
that
it-
scorpion. He's an asshole.
It was exhilarating, Meepo. It
His
was
heart
like
is racing.
it was like flying like a dragon.
I can feel it.
I'd like to think that in that moment with the tides of chaos, it was kind of like one of those like anime shots where it's like you can see the after images of somebody jumping. It's like,
Tasha, it is your turn. You are inspired and in danger.
save us because I can't do shit.
I'm going to use my action to disengage from the one on the left.
You're not going to get you're not going to ban the thing?
I thought we should kill the bugs then do the bans.
Okay.
Can't answer that. And then since I'm far enough away, I'm going to use my bonus action to use my Force Ballista on the one on the left.
This one?
You're still at disadvantage because you're melee with another bug.
That is correct.
Oh,
You would have to back up and to the left if you wanted to, not next to the bug. If you went up and to the left, you could do that same thing.
Provoking
Okay.
him.
You can also,
Opportunity.
because you're disengaging, you can also get underneath this, technically.
can I
So like a
disengage
little
from
walkway.
both with the same action?
Yep.
Yeah, disengaging is from everybody for your turn, for the turn that you use that action to disengage.
You're evading for the turn.
Then
All right.
I'm going to.
It's a 22 to hit, and that absolutely hits. Roll some damage.
Damage.
Nice.
And then it gets knocked 5 feet back.
Right next to basalt.
This thing looks like there's so much ooze coming out of it. It's like you stepped on a bug, but it's not quite dead yet.
Oh.
Anything else you'd like to do?
Use the rest of my movement to get right there.
It is the unidentified bug's turn that Lucas may have correctly identified.
Are they affected by poison condition, Nick?
Yes, but because you reduced one or both of them to 10 points or fewer,
I'm also
This
glitter
one-
dusted, if that makes any difference. I'm a
Nope,
sparkly boy.
this one's using its action to disengage and is gonna burrow and run away.
Oh, shit.
And this one is also going to burrow and run away. Burrow means it goes down into the ground.
I will not attack either one of them.
Lavinia.
Okay. Venia is going to move her full 30 feet. And then, can she see the scorpion or the bug by chance?
Alistair shouted out about him, yeah.
Okay, cool. Oh, I could hit both of them, either of them. I want to hit the scorpion with guiding bolt, if I can hit it. That is at a second level.
Sure, you want to piss it off? Go for it.
18
Wait,
to
what is
hit.
that Onkag doing over there?
It was there.
Oh, it was? I only had the map over to see the scorpion.
Let's see. That is there, and
An 18 hits.
oh yeah, for sure it does. I was just pulling up the how many hit points it had.
Sweet.
Yeah. 21 radiant damage.
That was a good
what-
roll.
What's it look like
Uh,
as you cast this spell and it smashes into this giant ass scorpion?
it kind of looks like yeah, it kind of looks like this kind of shadow just kind of she kind of like points her mace at it technically, and it just kind of shoots out of her and like a black shadow. It just strikes into it.
Love it.
That's Lavinia.
All right, Sin. And then whoever attacks that next has advantage.
All right. Sin is gonna. Can I try to get an insight on this? This inkling to see if it's scared of us over the commotion.
It's not. It's actually just having a good time. Very carefree. Kind of laughing.
If you think that's funny, watch this. And Basalt is going to change into a pitch black version of Meepo in front of it and say, "Hello, I want to be your friend. Would you come with me and we can be friends together?"
Make me a deception check with disadvantage because you're poisoned.
Because I'm poisoned, yo. All right, here we go. Deception. This is pretty good. My best stat. Dirty 20.
That is enough to be able to get it to come close enough that you are able to slip a band on this little inkling.
You are now my best friend. Come with me. And I'm going to start moving towards the lower swamp here. That's 5, 10, 15 to there. And then 15 feet heading south. Tasha, it is time for us to go.
I agree.
And you see a Meepo, but basically like grayscale. It's all black with like gray and white clothing, just walking, doing that weird parrot walk. Because that's what I imagine Meepo walking down the swamp.
For the first time in Tasha's life, she's not the weird roommate.
We're all the weird roommates.
I wonder what happens to a kobold leg when he breaks it.
Ask Meepo.
All right. Alistair's going to use his action to dash and get over to this hut. And he is going to open it. This small hut with a thatched roof is drooping heavily and languishes in the southern edge of this clearing. A canopy of ancient growth looms over it. Inside of this hut, there are herbalism supplies that cover the heavy table inside this hut, enough to assemble one herbalism kit. But other than that, I guess I'll make a perception check for Alistair. Let me grab his character sheet. For those that didn't notice, Ben had to go drop off his mother-in-law. So
I would even argue that Alistair would assemble that herbalism kit
he
as he
might.
did in the horticulture club.
He is such a nerd,
Right.
but I mean,
He would fucking organize that shit alphabetically.
he would make a perception check for
He's too busy.
Some kit. This is just an
No, the
unmitigated
bandages
disaster.
don't go near the wormwort. That doesn't go that way.
Kieran, it is your turn.
Okay. She would like to pat Peter on the head. Give it a little scratch
Peter,
on
you named it.
the ears. Horns.
It's so cute.
It has ears and horns.
Yeah. And then she'll take the dash action and she will run 60 feet.
It's also still splashing paint everywhere as it runs behind you.
We're gonna have a couple of messy boys running around.
And what is the... Within 60 feet. No one is within 60 feet of me. Yep.
What is the airspeed velocity of a swallow? I don't know.
Yep. That's it.
All right. Meepo!
All right. So since Alistair's made his way into there, Meepo is going to backtrack and stand up on the railing and look into this open area here for any signs of a mascot.
Make me a perception check.
17.
You don't see any mascots, but you do see this black ooze that seems to be moving around that clearing. Tasha.
Tasha's going to hop back up, use her action to hop back up on the walkway, and just start moving. Ah, damn you, Dean. Roll 20.
Where are you going?
Where
Into
I'm
the
going, I
fucking
don't.
void.
Where I'm going, I don't need.
We don't need
We don't-
walkways where I'm going.
Yep.
Okay, there we go.
Alright. Start sprinting back that way. Okay, Lavinia. Lavinia? Summer? Summer is muted. Did she say BRB?
I didn't see a BRB.
Sorry, I'm back.
Oh, hello.
I had to step out for like a second. Is it my turn?
It is your turn.
Okay. Lavinia, she's gonna move 60 feet over here. And does she see anything? Should I make a perception check?
You can.
Or has anyone pointed out anything?
Meepo.
Alistair's checking out the hut. There's this gross-looking black tar that looks like it's got some bones inside of it. I don't think that's the secret mascot.
It's called black pudding.
Ew.
Not like the eating
Oh.
kind.
Yeah.
Not like mushrooms.
Maybe the secret mascot is the friendship we made along the way.
Ha ha. No.
Hard to put a band on that.
It's the girl code, right? That's the secret mascot.
I'll go ahead and-
almost dying.
Hey, I'm still here, bitches.
Sorry, what were you gonna say, Summer?
I'll go ahead and make a perception check.
Sure.
Maybe I'll roll higher than Ryan. I don't know. 22.
Of course you will.
22. You
Pretty
don't
good.
see any mascots in this area or kind of over here or over here.
Okay. Yeah, that's it. I double moved.
Stinky Sin.
Stinky Sin, in the guise of Meepo, which is gonna fuck him up when he sees him, is going to take his little inkling and move 30 feet and use an action to get up on the platform.
You see Dark Meepo come up onto the platform.
I look directly at
Found
Meepo.
the mascot.
I look directly at Meepo and I salute.
I'm gonna kill him.
Kill that one.
I knew they were still out there.
Oh no.
I'm watching you, Meepo.
God, Alistair.
He's really into that fucking herbalism kit.
Alistair is going to fail forward. In the process
Alistair, what kind of herbs are you putting in that kit?
What the fuck?
he pokes his head out from the hut and says, I am going to be occupied with this for some time, but there is no mascot in here. And he goes back into the hut and continues organizing the herbalism kit.
We've
Oh,
lost
fuck it.
him.
Aaron.
The shelves of spices need to be organized.
Okay.
There's a label maker.
Gonna
Oh god,
continue
giving
to
him a
run
label.
towards that hut. I am nearly there. Does Peter follow me?
Of course!
He's not leaving your side. You're all right. Nick has just got 20 other things to do than move that
Meepo.
token.
Mapo is going to just take
You guys
off
are getting
sprinting.
closer to each other, so it makes it easier.
Just a
Yeah.
full-on, like, sprinting on all fours, almost just a wild sprint forward towards this dark Meepo.
Are you saying anything as you run past Lavinia?
Nothing intelligible.
Fucking
Anything
draconic.
Anything in Draconic?
If she speaks Draconic, it is many curses and swears and vows of vengeance and how he will not besmirch his honor any further.
Sin understands every word.
Tasha, your turn to run.
Yeah.
But
Lavinia, your turn to... Well, I'm not sure what you're going to do.
I'm not sure what you're gonna do.
Honestly, she's gonna go over towards Alistair to make sure he doesn't fucking die. She's gonna move 60 feet right here, guard the entrance to this hut.
Yeah, the scorpion doesn't look like it's able to make it up on the walkway, really.
Okay, so she'll just keep an eye on this guy.
So it does look pissed.
Ugh.
Watch your
But
feet.
You shot it!
I didn't shoot it. I shot the scorpion.
Well, that's what I
That's
mean.
what we're
The
talking
scorpion
about.
looks upset.
Well, the scorpion's out of luck because it's too short.
Fucking lashing its tail out.
In this hut, you can see Alistair is he is frantically organizing this entire hut, and putting this herbalism kit back together.
And she tried to pull him away from it.
Yeah, you can make an athletics check against Alistair.
Oh. Oh.
Oh my god. You are so cold, Summer.
What?
No. She noticed the shit in there. She's like, oh.
Alistair's
You're both in
still
the same club,
inspired,
right?
right?
Oh, no. Lavinia's not in the horticulture club.
Is
Oh,
Alistair still
Witherbloom. That's what I meant.
inspired?
He has Shield of Faith.
Is he
I
inspired
I think
by
he
me?
still has the point of inspiration.
I think
yes.
so.
Roll it. I got a 5. So Alistair, with his 6 athletics, just pulls away from you and keeps working. Sid.
Oh, shit. I was trying to do some art. I'm gonna look at Meepo, seeing him running, and I'm gonna do the exact same thing that he's doing. I'm gonna come up and I'm gonna start running all fours towards the door. Just shaking my tail as we're running. Double move. That's all I'm doing. Up to the door.
Okay.
Oh, I got enough movement. Can I creak open the door and look inside?
Yeah, it's an item interaction.
Yeah.
This is observation hut A. This small hut in the clearing has a heavily thatched roof. Imagine that. A rickety door that swings open to reveal a sparse interior. A few wooden chairs and a heavy table with an attached cabinet that make up the hut's furnishing. Yeah, that's what you see
Can
inside.
I roll a very bad perception check because I got fucking flump shit in my eyes to see if there's a mascot on there?
Can.
Please. Come on.
Not too bad. I rolled a 12 and a 14. So we'll take the
Bardic
lower.
Inspiration.
12. 12, not too bad.
You don't see anything on your first glance around.
Knowing that this is a very bad idea for me to be in the door, I'm going to use my last 5 feet of movement to turn back and just stare eyes around the bend, waiting for Meepo to come running around the corner.
Alistair says to you, Luvinia, he says, I'll be fine. Just let me do my work. Kieran.
Kieran is going to hold her breath. Because, good God, this boy is
I've moved more than 5 feet away from the door. You should be all right.
stanky. And she's going to double move inside the hut. And can she make a perception check?
Yeah. Make me a perception check.
With advantage because of my third eye.
With advantage.
Oh,
'cause you-
yeah.
The mascot also follows you inside.
Can I also use my Tides of Chaos?
No, because you already have advantage. But you hear some rumbling coming from the the cabinet that is part of the heavy table.
I don't have it in my sheet. Well, is it possible that Kieran could have stuffed away some food in her pockets? Like
I
a
don't know. Does
roll?
Kieran keep snacks?
Potentially, yes. Who doesn't?
I mean, how much time does she spend with Chad?
Hey,
Oh,
Gotta
when
keep them
shit.
occupied.
you
Just
gotta carbo load when you're around Chad. You gotta get that energy in somehow. So yes, he has like a granola bar or a roll.
Oh, yeah, sure.
or maybe when
Kieran,
Chad starts talking, you just feed him food.
yeah. So Kieran, you know what? Actually, she went on a nacho date, so she still has like a bag of nachos.
Ew.
Why not? And she'll take it out and she'll open it up and she'll jiggle it. And she's like, okay, look, I know you're here. Come on. I'll feed you some food. Good nachos. If you come out and you give yourself up, please.
So you move over to the cabinet and you open it.
Yeah,
All right, inside you can see
please.
a little pest mascot.
Wait.
And you
thought-
could see that it is currently gnawing on a cracked, strange-looking stone.
Didn't we already get the pest mascot though?
Yeah, this is another one.
Two pest mascots.
Oh.
There's a
There's
there's a secret
only 5
mascot.
colleges. There had to be 2 of one.
Wait, she can't put something on it, can she? She has to wait.
Yeah, you use your action to dash.
Okay.
But you found it. Meepo!
Hey.
From outside of the hut, Kieran hears Meepo's voice screaming out, Kieran, it's by the door! It's a trap! And just full sprinting down this walkway.
God, I
You're
love
an
you, Ryan. Tasha, you can hear Meepo screaming as you're running along the walkway.
We're gonna run and be out of breath. Now it's
And
my turn.
I ran all night and day. I just ran. It's Lavinia's turn.
Okay. I know that Alistair said he'd be fine, but he's kind of squishy. So I know that. So the scorpion, it appears, cannot get up over the ledge. Correct.
Yeah.
Okay. So she's gonna move a little bit closer to this thing, to this guy, just to be within range. I think. I need to move a little bit closer. Boop. I want to cast. Oh no, I can't. I'm out of second level slots. No. She does not move. She is standing very sternly outside this door, watching this gross bug thing, hearing Meepo
Points
scream in the
sternly.
distance.
All right. Sin or Darth Meepo.
Dark Meepo. Kieran, do you have that under control, or do you need my assistance?
No, I've got it under control. It'll be over in just like what, 6 seconds?
Okay, I'm going to go enact the girl code number 61. Have fun with your friends. I'm gonna go move 30 feet, and I am just going to sit there and wait for Meepo to come fully around, just looking at them. And my action, my held action, is to mirror whatever Meepo does.
If you can.
I will do a performance, or yeah, I'll do a performance roll. Fuck it, I'll do a performance to match what they're doing.
Okay, make me a performance check.
Yep. So if they're spellcasting, I'm gonna mirror their movements.
Disadvantage because you're poisoned.
Yeah, fuck it, that's fun. I'm gonna make Ryan kill my character. God, that would have been great.
Almost killed your character.
8.
It was
All right.
61.
62 was the girl code.
Which is
Go have fun.
Go
have fun with your friends.
Alistair is I'll say he is finished, has his herbalism kit, and he says, okay, now we can leave. Where's Meepo?
He went to go chase after, I think it was Sin, turned into Dark Meepo. You know how he is with the clone thing.
Oh no. Should probably go help them.
That's very
Oh,
bad.
they're fine.
Good job.
All right, and he's gonna move his 60 feet. Boop. All right, Kieran. All right.
All right.
Kieran does have Linda energy. Now that I think about it,
No, she does. She's a ride or die bitch.
she has a lot of Linda
Kieran?
energy.
Kieran's kind of a mix of like Linda and like Fran Drescher.
Who?
The nanny?
Fucking the nanny?
I
Yes.
love Fran Drescher.
Have you
Okay.
never seen The Nanny, Rachel?
No.
You're
Yes.
older than me.
She is so the nanny, 100%.
Mr. Sheffield.
Kieran
And a
is
little bit of Lois.
So she's opened up the door. She's seen this thing gnawing on something.
Yeah, it's gnawing on this weird-looking stone.
Okay. Kieran is gonna sigh, and she's going to try to get its attention with the nacho cheese chip, because why not? No, she's going to put the nacho cheese thing in there.
What skill would you like to use?
Can I use persuasion?
Yeah.
Okay, I would like to Tides of Chaos.
Yeah, you
Why
can
not?
absolutely do that.
Come on, Kieran.
Please.
You haven't needed it once this whole time.
19, you are able to trade your nachos for this stone, this weird-looking stone. It's cracked. And you're also able to slip the last oh my gosh, collar around this mascot.
All right, and with that, Kieran is going to slide down and finally catch her breath and, again, pet Peter. I love it so much.
That was adorable.
Can I keep Peter?
You all do need to have a mascot for the Battle of Strixhaven. Also, make me an Arcana check for this stone.
Ooh.
And I Tides of Chaos.
What?
Holy fuck.
Oh my god, Kieran.
Let's fucking go.
This is a Margot stone.
You found something that I'm going to whisper to you.
There are secrets.
Secrets.
Fuck your little
She
rock.
hides
I'm
secrets in her
meepoing
hair.
over here.
So what you found, you know what it is. However, you know that it is cracked, so it's probably not functioning 100% correctly. So you can have fun with that.
Okay.
Meepo, it is your turn.
All right. Meepo's going to slow his sprint as he stands himself back up on his legs, and he's huffing, and he kind of takes a second to catch his breath. I should have known it was going to be you. I should have expected it. I should have all year for this, and I'm not afraid of you anymore.
Not afraid of you anymore.
He's going to start speaking Draconic, and Sin, you're going to notice a feature about Meepo that you haven't noticed before. His chromatic steel silver tongue that he came from his recent bard level up. And he is going to start casting a spell on you as he's going to point at your feet, and he's going to say, I need you to just run as fast as you can for as long as you can.
I need you to run as fast as you can, as far as you can.
I need you to make a wisdom save for me.
All right. Well, that's not a
Shit.
disadvantage because it's not an
Poison.
ability check.
I believe that is how the poison condition works.
Yeah.
Fail. Because it'd be funny.
Yeah, I
It
failed.
would be
10.
funny.
10.
10 fails.
So
Meepo starts
you are-
running from Meepo.
You are compelled to run for as long as I maintain concentration, up to the next 8 hours.
Meepo's running.
This college is spoken for.
This college is spoken for.
All right. Tosh, well, I mean, you guys finished.
Apparently,
guess
I'm
the-
getting my cardio for the
we
next fucking
really
8
have to
hours.
figure out What happens with Sin and Meepo? That's really the only thing that we have to figure out.
Quick question. Lavenia's not in danger of this thing, right? The bug thing?
not if you run away from it.
Sweet.
Because like you guys do have to get back to
The
the
middle.
center
Oh.
of with the root hall.
So if Meepo had
Welcome
pointed
back. Add
north,
an herbalism kit to your inventory.
Nice.
What were you saying, Ryan?
if
What if I already
Meepo
had one?
pointed north for Shadow Meepo to start running, that's also the most direct path back to the tree.
Okay. I'm using double movement to go through the swamp, directly through everything, over the Onkeg tunnels, and that would put me near the center of this tree. If I
When
were going
dark-
straight.
When Dark Meepo runs past you, it smells so bad.
Fucking fart in your
Like
direction.
Evil incarnate.
Evil incarnate.
You're
Go
just
ahead.
the worst of me, and I expel you.
You're the worst of me, and I expel you.
You're the one that's got to get out of here, not me.
I've got to get out of here and not you.
That's what I said.
Mm-hmm.
Run faster.
Stay here. Didn't say I couldn't talk.
Okay, no, you're just
Robin.
You missed the last person. The last mascot. Find it.
Roll
What
me
does that
two.
mean?
Somebody roll me 2d4, please.
I'm eating popcorn. It's
Four.
just amazing.
All right, it
Four.
takes you 4 more rounds to get back to the center of the tree. I'm just gonna call it.
I'm fucking running.
Wait, what? Would it help if I use kinetic jaunt?
For you, right?
Yeah, it's just for everybody.
Can you move everyone with kinetic jaunt? I don't know how it works.
No, kinetic jaunt's just for me.
Oh,
If everyone has to get back to the central thing, then
oh yeah, it's everybody. It's not just
Oh,
you. It's,
okay,
it's your
never
whole
mind.
team.
it's not like the first person to get back say we're done.
Oh, that's
Oh,
a
it's
really
a
good
team.
question. Where do I run, DM?
Well, apparently you run into the middle of Witherroot Hall and run around, high five everyone.
I'm
Everyone's
gonna make
stop-
him fucking sick.
Then
Yes.
you run out and you keep running.
As Meepo, I'm gonna go circles. I'm just gonna go circles and circles and circles until Meepo comes into the fucking tree.
So you are all
fast as you
able
can,
to
as long as you can.
return to the center of Witherroot Hall, which I will remind you, the trunk of this enormous dead tree rises nearly 100 feet in the air, and there are tons of students in here. Everybody that came out to support the games, as the Cody kids come triumphantly back in with all of their mascots in tow.
Hey
Well,
guys, where's Sid?
Ones that followed you.
Meepo, Dark Meepo is still fucking running in circles.
Why is
the
Sid
minute
running in
that-
circles?
The minute that Kieran enters into the trunk, she's just going to face plant onto the ground. Running is not her strong suit, and she's done. She's done for the day.
I'm
She's
making
done
everyone
running.
throw up.
Yeah, when you guys come back in, like everyone's like, "Oh man!" But Steve makes the announcement, and Cody Hall surprisingly doesn't get last.
Well, why it's not surprising?
Sorry, bro. I shouldn't have phrased it that way. My bad.
Look here, Steve. First of all, here's what you can do with your fucking middle fingers. That when you're lonely, which is most nights, you can pleasure yourself with it. But I'm too tired.
Hey, we were taking bets if you would even finish. This is great!
Hey, no, Steve, I think you need to try that again. And Meepo's gonna drop the concentration on Sin running for forever
And then Sid drops
to make Steve here roll a wisdom save to redo that announcement properly.
Oh, hold on. Let me pull up Steve
Oh.
really quick. Oh, boop. I got him right here. He is a Lorehold Pledge Mage. All right.
Can I do an insight check on Meepo while I'm running around to see what he's doing?
He only rolled a 6 on
Oh,
his
never
wisdom
mind. You don't need my help.
Yeah, and he's going to
You know,
told
Steve,
him
we
to
really
try
busted
again.
our asses out there. It would be a little better to show some appreciation, you know, some competitive sportsmanlike team spirit going on here.
Yeah, team spirit going on here.
In second place is Cody Hall.
Who in first place?
First place
Zeta
it
Beta.
was
Zeta
Fucking
Beta.
Zeta Beta.
it was
Zeta Beta, whatever the
not.
fuck it is.
Yeah.
Was Omega Tau. When I did
Omega
the rolls
Tau.
for everyone, Omega Tau got first place. Unfortunately, we do have to let our last place team go, so Theta Pi, you are out of here. And you see Dina, the Soul Steeper, is very upset. Her and a few of the others from Theta Pi are quite upset. And people are definitely talking about how stinky Cody Hall is.
We've been called worst.
Yeah. Is Margot there?
You do not see Margot.
I don't think Margot is participating in anything this year because she's up to something terrible.
It also is very hard to concentrate with Sin standing next to you.
I thought I told you to get out of here.
I can't go
You're
anywhere.
stinking up the place.
Hey, Meepo.
I'm your
Meepo,
friend.
Meepo,
I'm
please.
sorry, Kieran, but I got this.
No,
Meepo.
Meepo. This is it's Sin. He's playing they're playing a joke on you.
I don't get it.
I was trying to be your friend, Meepo.
Hey, Sin.
That's not
Look,
very friendly.
Sin. The joke has outlasted it. Do you mind, changing yourself back so that way we can go back to the hall and you can stop smelling like shit? Oh God.
Yes.
You're the one that flumped him.
I didn't mean to. Actually, can she do something real quick?
What?
She has prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation.
It's
Dear
gonna
God.
it's gonna take a full hour to get this smell to go away. You know it from experience.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna have,
Sid
I'm
needs
gonna
to
have
bathe.
What she's going to do instead of like
Kieran
casting
tried
it on,
everything last time this happened to her.
she's going to cast it on her nose just to smell like a hint of lavender and roses and rosemary, so that way she smells that instead of this shit.
It's actually worse because then there's the good smells mixed with the bad smells.
Oh,
So no,
lavender.
it's just as long as you're standing next to Sin, you have the poisoned condition.
Oh
It's
God.
that bad.
Dark Meepo just starts running out, going in a direction away from everyone else. Eventually making their way back to Cody Hall, but they just start taking off.
Okay, well that was a little bit of an interesting ending, but that wraps up the mascot hunt. Well done, everybody. Pay attention to when you receive word about the next event. But congratulations, and again, we're sorry to our losers, Theta Pi, but they are out of the battle for Strixhaven. you do need to keep one of the mascots that you kept. That's gonna be your mascot for the Battle of Strixhaven. If you make it there, don't lose your mascot. All right, have a good night, everybody. Woo!
How many teams are left now?
There are now 6 teams remaining. There's Zeta Beta, Delta Gamma, Sigma Phi, Alpha Chi, Omega Tau, and Cody Hall.
Also, is that Rog?
Yeah, yeah.
It might be.
Rog and Fabian
And
Seacaster.
Fabian Armaeus Seacaster by chance?
There were their letter jackets for this.
I'm going to challenge that man to a blanket off at some point. I'm going to let you know.
Like, get off.
I am proficient in the way of the ribbon.
I did not think that this would take exactly 4 hours, but I'm amazed.
I think Sin would make it back to Cody Hall before anybody else, and they are sitting in Sergeant Hop's former bathroom and soaking as not as Dark Meepo, but they change into themselves when they're alone.
Yeah, you're
Just
absolutely able to do that, and it just takes like an hour, but you're able to get it washed off of you. The smell finally goes away, and you feel better.
Can
Yeah.
Kieran talk to Steve?
Sure.
Steve, right?
Yeah, what's up?
No, just wondering.
Gives you like the finger guns.
Yeah, you sound suspiciously like Chad. My boy?
Who? I don't know who that is. Anyways, what can I do for you?
No, just wondering who was on the Zeta Beta, whatever the fuck they're called. Did Mago... Fuck, what was it? Did Mago Lou compete today?
The Dean's daughter? I don't think so.
Do you know what happened to her?
I don't, if something happened, I didn't hear about it.
Do you know who would have heard about it?
Probably the girls in Zeta Beta. You should go ask Felissa. Oh wait, I don't think she likes you guys much though. She was talking some mad smack about you after after you left the party.
Oh wait, is Felissa right next to him?
Not right now. She's off talking to people.
If no one minds, I would like to talk to Felissa. If not, I'll hold.
Are you gonna ask everyone what they think, or what's Kieran gonna do?
She wants to talk to Felissa. Get
All
some
right.
details.
I would like to say that if Lavinia notices Kieran walking towards Felissa, she'll want to try to stop her. Like, please don't.
You do absolutely notice this, Lavinia.
Yeah, she walks up to like right behind Kieran and grabs her shoulder. She like get her attention.
Kieran shoves it off and continues to walk towards Felissa.
Girl, go, Kieran.
Too late. She's already made up her mind.
Like she said that out loud.
Nope. She's made up her mind.
What about always back
Wait,
up your girls?
Kieran disregarded the girl code?
Kieran disregards the girl code all the time.
Why did you subject me to... Oh, I'm not there.
Seeing this, Lavinia, she's just gonna turn around and march back to Cody Hall.
She's going to tap Felissa on the shoulder.
One, don't touch me. Ew. What do you want?
No, just wondering how you did during the tournament.
We got third.
Oh,
Thank
you
you.
did? You got third place? Oh, good. You know, Cody Hall got second. What took you guys so long?
Don't get all high and mighty because you did well in the first event, okay?
Oh, well, that's a lot coming from you who got third place at the first event. Ooh.
It's all about how you finish, honey.
Oh, is that what you tell yourself?
No, that's what I'm gonna say to you when I'm holding the trophy over my head.
Well, I'm not here to rip. I'm just concerned.
Well, I don't frankly care what you think. And she's
Oh
gonna
my.
walk away from you.
No. She's going to get in front of it. No. You're going to answer me this one question. Otherwise,
I
I will
don't
do
have
something.
to answer anything from you, stalker bitch.
Okay, look,
Oh!
yeah. Not going to get physical. Not again. Turned over a new leaf. I just want to know what happened with Margot. I heard that she tried to break into her father's study or something, and I haven't seen her. I'm a bit concerned. Because, girl code and all of that.
I
Always
don't
back
know
up your bitch.
what you're talking about, and even if I did, I wouldn't give you the time of day, loser.
Oh, the
And
time
she's
of day.
gonna try to walk away from you again.
Kieran is going to get in front of her again. Oh, time of day, loser. I'm sorry, but last time I checked, second place is better than the measly little third place.
She is going to get really close to you, and she's going to say, "Do you want to make this interesting? We can have a wizard duel if you really want. I can step outside."
Oh, honey, I don't do wizard duels because if there's one thing that I fucking know,
It's that
is
you
that
can't beat me. And I
no.
need you to make a
Oh.
wisdom saving throw.
You can't throw down the fucking gauntlet and not be ready to fight.
What the fuck?
Oh, yes. Join me.
Oh,
Join me
no.
in the darkness.
So Felissa has an ability called demotivation, and she hurls this magical insult at you, and you become frightened of her for 1 minute. While frightened in this way, you can't take reactions, your speed is halved, and any pledge mage scores any hit that the pledge mage scores against you is a critical hit. The target so basically
You're fucked.
she shuts you up. Unless you're gonna fight her right now.
You gonna haul off and punch her?
Yeah, you're about to get embarrassed.
I'll see you at the fucking mage tower. Mage. What is it? The mage duel? What are we doing?
Mage shower.
Mage Tower.
I'll see you at the fucking mage tower, you fucking bitch.
What I thought. And she like flips her hair and then she walks away from you finally.
Oh,
Okay,
shit.
Kieran, let's just get out of here.
The girl code is falling apart.
And Sin's not even there to witness it.
I've been burned by my girls.
Alistair turns around. Where is everybody?
Nothing, Alistair. Let's get out of here now.
Oh, I just saw Ben's comment. It's a really good thing Karen isn't obsessed with Marco.
Shit. Okay, wait. Which girl code was Lavinia trying to get Kieran to follow?
Never go alone.
Always back up your girls. Because Lavinia was going to say, don't talk to her because she's a bitch.
14.
And in which
number
case,
14.
yeah, number 14.
Wait, what was 14 again? Well, technically,
Always
there was
back up your
nothing to
girls.
back. Yeah, there was nothing to back up Lavinia with.
But she didn't even hear out Lavinia. When a girl spills the beans, you lay the beans.
But
No,
She was
that's
going to
not
lay
true.
the beans.
But also, you broke girl code by not backing her up.
Kieran did not ask for help. Lavinia tried asking her for help. And wasn't even heard out.
Yeah, Kieran didn't even listen to her girl.
That's fair.
If I might say this, you didn't go to the bathroom alone.
Is there anything else anyone would like to do before this scene is over?
Well, Chad, but that's not in this scene.
I don't know. I
Sorry.
still like girl code court. I disagree. I still think that
Well-
you should know that that Kieran needed the backing at that
Sin
moment.
would have been there to back Kieran up, but Kieran put down her girl.
Well, we do find ourselves back at Cody Hall if you want to have that conversation. Or we could
Would.
just leave it there for the night. It's up to you guys.
Well, when Sin comes
Let's get in
back
it.
to their dorm room, they find Tasha and Meepo in the midst of this judiciary debate over the girl code. No, I'm telling you, like, Sin's normally a complete cadre for every single little word of the code. So if she's going to the bathroom by themselves, obviously something's not right. Oh, hey,
So-
Sin.
I'm supposed to bathe with other people?
No, you're not.
I'm confused by girl code still.
Well,
No.
I just, maybe if you see it in action a few more times.
I really don't want people in the bathroom with me. This just seems awkward.
No, it's
Just
more
don't
of
go alone, not go alone, you know?
no. You're allowed to go to the bathroom by yourself, but someone has to be there by the door to make sure that nobody else comes in on you.
I would
It's-
imagine that it's like a public restroom kind of thing.
Yeah, your girl's got to watch the door for you.
Unless you need someone to hold
just
your hair
sitting
back.
in the doorway offering this opinion up.
Yeah, of course. No, actually, technically, it's with the public restroom because if there's one thing I know from reading this one book, let's not discuss it, is there was this one girl who was killed in the bathroom. She didn't have a body. Chamber's secret soap, and she just died. Whoops.
Look, I'm sorry, Kieran, that I smelled so bad through that whole thing. I tried my best. All right?
Look, I'm not mad at you. I accidentally kind of did it to you, so whoops. Sorry about that.
You're supposed to have my back. And you pushed me away.
I'm sorry. I really couldn't concentrate with that smell.
I know. But, we have to overcome, right? If we're going to stick together, everything has to be pushed to the side. Whether our wants, our desires.
I know. I'm sorry. I've just been concentrated on a lot of things coming back.
Sin doesn't mean throwing everyone's demons right in their face either.
Sin gets down on a knee. I'm terribly sorry that I did that to you. I was trying to get that mascot, and the only thing I could think of was to show it the chaos and joy that you bring to all of us. And so I thought if I was you, I could show it joy and being mercurial and being able to adapt and have fun in many different ways. And so I immediately thought of you. So I wanted to be
I don't
you.
think you understand. I saw you across the way, and I just lost control. I could have killed you.
I know, Meepo, and it was wrong, and I should have changed. But it honestly felt good to have your level of being how you feel with the world around you. It was kind of infectious.
You just gotta know consent is key. You can't be somebody without their permission.
You know what? That is absolutely.
Especially now when that somebody's already got other duplicates running around campus trying to kill them.
That's absolutely right, Meepo. And I should have asked, and that was wrong of me. Meepo, can I have in the future, if needed, can I be a form of you?
Sin, I love you, but please never do that again.
Are we going to make another girl code?
I think we're gonna have to make another girl code.
Until
Okay.
I can be assured that all the other meepos on campus have been vanquished, I can't know for certain which meepos to trust.
I forgot Repo's existential crisis.
Okay.
I
roll
have to
number-
assume that they've been out there studying just as hard as I have been, reading up into what only knows what sorts of dark magics they've come into. I can't hesitate if I see them. I have to be the first to act, otherwise I might not be the last meatball.
All right. Girl code 23. No, do we have a 23? 20?
No, technically this would be girl code number 101.
Girl code 101.
Meepo.
Highlander
I will
rules for
never
Meepos.
copy Meepo without Meepo's express permission.
Of
Hold on.
course.
The word girl was not in there. Try again.
Don't impersonate your girls without their consent.
Don't
go.
impersonate their girls without their consent. Yes.
Girl code.
Girl code 101. Meepo, unless you specifically say that I'm allowed to impersonate you or anybody else in here, I won't.
I appreciate that, Sin. The truth be told, I came in here to give you a foot massage because I felt guilty for making you run for so long. Because
Okay, and
it was
with
the
that,
only
I'm out.
thing going through my mind after running
Getting
around
out
through
of
the
here.
whole
Don't
swamp.
wanna fucking deal with this today.
Don't be
Peter.
jealous, Kieran.
No.
Meepo, I would love that. Thank you. And then perhaps, you and I can come together and we can figure something out for, maybe your scales. I don't know. Maybe we could talk to Zilly. Maybe we can come up with an ointment.
Oh no, I think they've taken on a bit of a nice of a flair as of late. Started to come into their own.
It was quite spectacular seeing the shimmer on your scales. I mean, from my own perspective, it was really nice.
I've been meaning to tell you, I think there might be some chromatic blood in me too. Cause check it out.
And he's gonna stick out his like 2 foot long tongue, and just this silver sheen of like a metallic chromatic coating is covering his tongue.
Sin doesn't change their tongue, but you see her kind of absentmindedly like follow your tongue with her tongue. Oh wow, that is so cool.
Why does it sound like you guys are French kissing?
Yeah.
It's kind of like looking at a mirror. Like they're dangling their tongue, I'm dangling my tongue. I don't know. Maybe we'll kiss at some point. I don't know.
Kiss, kiss, kiss.
That is. I didn't know you were descended from chromatic dragons, Meepo.
I didn't know either. But maybe that's why I was picked to come here. Maybe I am the chosen Meepo.
What if you have more than just the chromatic in you? What if you got all the types of what if you're the chosen kobold? The one that will rise up and be dragon to all dragons.
The ultimate Meepo.
The ultimate Meepo. A Meepo to all others. I could see it. You've got it, Meepo. You got it in the making.
Lavinia, did you bring that chitin with you back home?
She did.
Okay.
She tucked it into her pouch.
Just
In
wanted
fact,
to double check.
I would like to examine it if possible.
Yeah, you totally can. You have no idea what it is.
I'll definitely help her with that.
No matter what I roll, she doesn't know what it is.
No matter what you roll, I believe. Let me double check.
Roll a vibe check on that shitting.
Here it is. You found it. Reveals it. Roll me a D100. We'll see if you are familiar with the creature that this comes from.
37?
All right, I'm gonna roll a D100 and see if that's good enough.
Can she have like advantage if I'm helping her?
I will. You know what, Alistair?
I
If
would.
she shows it to you again, and you could get a closer look at it, or no, you know what? She showed it to you once, Alistair. And I'm gonna say because of who you are, you don't stop thinking about things. So make me a D100 roll.
Also, I would like to say that if Alistair were to actually come to her room to see it, she would not accept that help because her door is locked. So
Alistair, you have one of those deja vu moments from one of your past lives.
Okay.
And it's just like a flash. But you remember you don't remember exactly what it is, but you do remember two words. Mage Hunter.
Mage Hunter. Woo!
How late is it?
It's pretty late at this point.
We got class tomorrow.
I'm gonna say no.
I'm heading to the library.
Oh shit.
does Lavinia know anything about it or no?
Lavinia, you do not. Unfortunately, you can't. Like, try as you can. You're going through your books, like, your school books. You're going through everything, and like, you can't figure out what creature this is from.
You know, Zillie's next door. She's an expert in creatures.
Does she think that maybe one of the twins would know anything about it? Maybe
Maybe.
because Rowan told her shit about stuff?
Rowan and Will seem to know shit.
Yeah, she'll knock on Rowan's door.
She like gets up, comes over. She answers it. She's like wearing her PJs, big baggy clothes. What?
I'm sorry. I know it's really late, but this has really been bothering me. And she's going to hold out the chitin to Rowan. Do you know what this is? I'm sorry, it's really late. I could come back in the morning.
I I don't remember much, but what I remember is that I think it's from some like dangerous creature, but I don't remember like anything about like the origin of the creature or anything like that. But like this kind of like if you think about this as like a scale, like look how big this is. Like this is clearly from something dangerous, some kind of I don't know, exoskeleton, but I don't really know from what. Where'd you find it?
Uh, I pulled it out of the back of a mushroom creature in the Sedgemoor
What were you doing in the Sedgemoor?
Battle of Misthaven.
Still doing that?
Did
Yeah,
you just say
we're
Battle of Misthaven?
Battle of Strixhaven.
We're doing that somewhere else.
Yeah, we
I didn't know you
all
got
of us.
signed up for that.
Yeah,
I would
us,
have to come watch.
except for Zilly, all of us signed up.
Oh, well, that's fun. Um, uh, but yeah, sorry I couldn't be more help.
No, that's okay. At least you know it's like actually from something, not just like randomly there.
I mean, it's nothing that I recognize from the Sedgemoor. But
Hmm.
then again, I don't spend a lot of time there.
Oh, that's valid. What? Wait. What house? What like you think is Rowan and Willin?
They're technically Prismari because
Ah,
she's a red she's a fire mage and he's an ice
yeah,
mage.
they're fire and ice.
Yeah.
Okay, I think after that answer, then Lavinia probably will also head to the Biblioplex.
You run into Alistair there.
Hey guys, I gotta get going.
Oh, I just realized what time it is. You're good,
Yeah,
Jeremy.
I do
Oh
too.
yeah.
No, you're good. We can end it there with the heading to the Biblioplex.
I'm sorry. I had a super blast. I am going to my mother's retirement dinner next Sunday, so I can't make next session.
Oh shit, that's Misthaven.
No.
Oh,
That's okay. I'm surrounded by zombies. We'll just plot armor me. It'll be fine.
Yeah, he's good.
Zombies. That's his thing.
We'll hold off
Or
the zombies.
or we could just like I could swap places with Ben and he could go back to massive AoE damage because honestly, I am out of every goddamn thing.
That's fine. I'm fine with that.
I got new life. I'm ready to fight. I ain't heard no bell.
Oh, you got
this is
3
America.
spells aimed at your chest.
It's not the first time.
Have a good night, everybody.
That's
See you
everybody.
next-
Good night, everybody.
or see you in 2 weeks, actually.
Well, this was fun. This was a
That
good
was fun.
That
session.
was a goddamn
For sure.
train crash.
It had its ups and its downs.
No, everyone
The
else.
drama.
I mean, it was so good.
I mean, yeah, we all had our ups and downs. We all rolled good and rolled shit.
I rolled horse shit the whole damn time. God, it was like Roger all over again. I was like, God,
But did you die?
I kind of wanted to. The way that session was going. Not
Man, for the
only
first-
not only did I fail and almost die, but I got covered in some kind of flump shit, and I ran around stinking like a goddamn mess, slipping and falling. Oh God, it was so embarrassing that whole session. But we still
Well, I
got
was
second
finally
place.
rolling hot.
We still
I mean,
competitive.
if it-
Oh, you were doing so good.
I still don't think that you face planted as hard as Kieran did in that last part.
She didn't have her girls to back her up.
It's because she went in alone.
You went in
There
alone.
were no witnesses.
You
Well, the
drove
thing
off
was,
your backup.
Well, the thing was, I wasn't going to confront anyone. I wasn't going to fight anyone. It was just supposed to be a friendly little talk.
Yes, but the last time it was a friendly little talk, we got fucking roasted.
Yeah, she likes
Well-
to
Beta
fight.
beta, it's never friendly.
With Felissa, she likes to fight. She's a fighter.
He's a bitch.
Well, it's not my fault that we got
Kieran's a
roasted.
bitch.
Yeah, I know. I failed that time too. Leave me alone.
Oh yeah, same.
I know. I'm so bad at everything. Leave me alone.
She is queen bitch, Lavinia, so you better recognize.
Ugh. I don't think Lavinia will recover anytime soon from that.
That's 2 Cody Hall girls that she has put in their place.
Just wait till she gets a load of me.
I would like to say though, there's not a session of Strixhaven where I don't have to mute myself because I'm cackling at something Ryan says as Meepo.
Oh, every time.
Oh, Ryan was so funny today.
I loved being able to just be ridiculous. It works.
It's like if Shreves was more intelligent.
Shreves went to magic college.
Slightly more intelligent.
It's basically like how you play Shreves, which is like, it's just
Super
Shreves all the
chaotic.
time,
Yes.
which is great.
Slightly less murdery because I think Shreves has a bloodlust.
It's true.
Yeah.
And a thirst for power.
I feel like someone accidentally watered him with blood one time.
Oh,
He was
100%.
showing other trees that were basically flayed alive.
Oh,
Showing bodies
silverware.
whittled down to silverware. I mean, that's got to
Oh,
be
yeah.
traumatizing.
Yeah, you hold it. You don't know Cookie, but he spent time with a man-eating lizard folk chef.
Who was literally cooking people at the end and
Yes.
feeding it to them.
Yes, so a homicidal maniac
Wait,
fed.
she legit cooked people?
Yes.
Legit cooked people.
Oh my
And-
god.
Added to the party.
Wait, did you guys eat people?
I guess. Didn't know that.
I think
Are we
if I
still
remember
being
right,
fed
Ryan, that
people?
was one of her like monikers.
Where is the party still being fed people?
I don't think so. That butcher went out of business.
No, when yeah,
That's the world's meats.
all the world's
Yep.
meats. Yeah, she was definitely serving that to people.
The city was starving, so some corrupted guards were taking.
We can do a lot of
people
things,
who
but
were-
cannibalism is not one of
overdoing
them.
Ain't nobody seen the difference. It's good cooking.
Didn't we stop them from doing that? Wait a minute. I
Yeah.
didn't
Yep.
But Cookie took
didn't
all the
you
meat
kept
that was
doing it?
at the butchery,
Uh-huh.
and so took that meat back to the inn to serve. And I'm like, you're aware that it's people? He's like, yep,
Hey,
it's people.
why do you think you're so profitable? We saved a lot on produce. It was great.
That's going to be the thing that takes for fall down when that goes public.
Oh,
His inn that he owns and runs was feeding people.
To people. God, I love Cookie. Of all my crazy characters, she was one crazy son of a bitch. Oh, man. It was a
All
great
right.
session, Nick.
Well, I'm gonna
was
shut
a lot
down
of fun.
this stream. Have a good night, internet.
Good
I
night,
really should have
everybody.
taken the luck feat at level 4 instead of fucking skill expert.
There's always the next one.
If I make it, God. I was thinking, I was like, oh, you know what? At least I died in this campaign by falling. But I was like, no, I'm already on the ground. I didn't even fall jumping off the damn platform.
It was such a fun session.
It was good.
It
Did a
was
lot of
also
running.
cool.
Got my cardio in.
I also like that you did a lot of creative things to avoid the combats, and then because you didn't actually kill a single creature.
mm-mm. And
But-
like only half of us took damage.
Yeah, like a lot of
Yeah.
you guys did really good things to avoid the creatures. Sin just got literally stomped into the ground.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think just imagine if that was anybody else but like Sin, they would have died. Probably.
No, I think
It was-
anybody would went to
It
0.
was 35 damage, so it's 5 off from killing Alistair outright.
Yeah,
Oh.
he's at the point now where it's going to be very
If
difficult to just
Alistair
kill him
takes
outright.
40 damage, he'll die outright.
Oh, he only has 20 HP, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Poor wizards.
He's steel squishy, and that's even after giving himself a constitution boost.
Yeah. No, my next if we make it to level 8, getting hit points and charisma is Sin's thing.
I didn't like some of those monsters. I was like, oh, that's a lot of dice.
Fucking
Damn.
elks? Yeah.
Holy shit. It was like, yeah, I like double checked it. It was like, that says 4d8.
Yeah,
Which
48.
means
Crit,
rolled
8d8.
8d8 on that crit. Yeah, it was wild.
You know what, though? I'm glad it was against my characters because I don't feel bad when you roll high on damage against my characters. It's okay.
But do you feel bad when I kill other people's characters?
I mean, yeah. Blanche. Not Blanche. What the fuck? Blythe. Blythe was...
Blythe. Hey, at least your character killer dice didn't kill anybody.
I rolled so many goddamn ones tonight. Like, I rolled a lot of ones, to be fair.
I really wanted to grapple that fucking ichor because I wanted to not stink anymore. I wanted to be able to do something.
Sorry, buddy.
That's all right.
I mean, get better. I mean, you guys got it eventually.
The only reason that happened was because of Wild Magic Surge, and again, I failed to save, so it's my dice. My dice don't want me to live, but for some fucking miraculous reason, my characters live. It's all you guys.
Are y'all okay with Peter being the mascot?
Yes. Peter's adorable.
Can I have Ink Boy be not our mascot, but he's really cool? Could he be around somewhere?
I
Inkling?
mean, make me a persuasion check.
Oh fuck! Do I still have
And just
disadvantage?
smuggled one of the mascots out of the
Oh wait,
the
I
tree.
think Sin still has that bardic inspiration too.
You never gave me a bardic inspiration.
Yes, I did.
No,
you gave it
give it
to
to
did
Tasha.
not.
I thought
You
I also
abandoned me that whole time because I smelled like shit.
I didn't. I thought I'm okay. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. This is not the bard to give out bardic inspiration. Because
She
with
is.
Penal, it's like bardic inspiration, left, right, left, right. This is just not it.
Yeah, no, I don't get my my slinky boy. He's not around.
What?
I rolled an 8, I think, with my disadvantage.
Let me see what it rolls.
I don't want him to see me like this. I'm so sad.
Maybe you'll see him around at some point.
Oh boy.
Who knows? Maybe he'll be somebody else's mascot and he'll recognize you.
Yeah. Hey, buddy.
I mean, there are 6 teams left, and there were 6 mascots.
Yep.
Do not put me in charge of anything. As a player, don't put me in charge of anything. I have rolled so cold, as always, in Nick campaigns.
I don't know what it is about my campaigns. It's like, if I'm the dungeon master, you're like,
Ice.
hey, time to roll low.
It's ice. Like, fucking every dexterity saving throw, I have failed. Fucking Roger in that damn minecart shit where he fell out twice and nearly died.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, like I am not good at saving at all in your campaigns.
I don't know why. I honestly couldn't tell you why.
I mean, to be fair, with Nick's campaigns, all of us roll considerably less well.
Is that true?
I think
think
so.
Alice has been a goddamn god.
Alice, that's because Alice has insane stats.
Alice also doesn't have to roll a lot. Like, she makes
No,
other
I
people
put my
roll.
I put myself in
Yeah.
opportunities to have a lot of rolls made against me and me make a lot of rolls, but
Most things that could be solved with rolls, Alice does with spells.
I thought about that
And
I was
just
like,
being
oh,
a little
look,
shit.
I'm a paladin. I don't have rolls that I can do. I'm gonna go up and stab something.
With paladins, you gotta have at least some rolls.
I was a little bit, a very sliver of my being was like, fucking kill me. Because I want to have more spells.
Kill me.
Kill me. Do it. But I love Sin, and I love my Dark Meepo. That was fun. I'll just run a support paladin. That's what I'll do. I'll do everything in my ability to not roll any dice, so that way I can't die.
I mean, I there's no explanation for it, honestly.
No, there really isn't.
Because it's not like your stats are bad on Sin either.
No, it's
Sin
well
has
built.
good stats. Like, it makes no sense to me.
I just roll like dog shit. and I even with Riot, like it's either a crit or nothing. You know, it's like that's how it is. It seems like it feels that way. I mean, anecdotally.
I mean, sometimes.
Yeah. But I put myself in those situations. So.
Don't we all?
And realistically, Roger has pretty good stats except for his charisma.
No, he has really
And
good
strength.
stats. His strength and charisma are poor, but he's a well-built monk. But I roll like dog shit when it counts.
He's a well-built monk, but he doesn't have the confidence of a well-built monk.
You know what? That's what it is. Because he gets showed up by a 10-year-old little girl constantly. This grown-ass man who's been fighting his whole life is like, this little girl just fucking burned someone alive. I ain't got that.
Burn someone alive, freaking Indiana Jones style, repelled out of a statue.
Yeah, I tried that. Nearly fucking died. But that was players' misinterpretation of the rules. I forgot how far we were falling and what level we were.
Yeah, that was a long way down.
I thought I was gonna fall like 50 feet, not 100 feet. I was like, oh, I could do 50 feet. I got enough for that. No, 100 feet. Oh, that was a really bad idea.
Wasn't my idea.
You know what? I survived and I met the bad guy face to face. Which, you know, that's Roger's deal. He gets up in the bad guy's face, you know, every time. He somehow survives to make it to the bad guy. So we'll just keep going. Fucking that guy on that horse. Fucking.
I told that story to one of the guys at Jeremy's Saturday night game, and he's like, "Wait, so he caught up to the guy?" I was like, "Yeah," and then the guy just pulls out a gun and shoots him.
Fucking like, Indiana Jones'd me. God damn it.
I was like, yeah, and then he got away anyways.
Yeah. It's the story of my fucking life.
I was just like, yeah, he caught up to him, and then he got fucking BAM!
Yep, couldn't deflect enough missiles. Got hit. Oh, that's what it was, right? Because I opportunity attacked and would use my reaction, and then on his turn, I couldn't deflect the missile, and
he shot you and ran away. Well, yeah, because he moved with the horse, you used your reaction, and then he pulled out his gun and shot you.
Fucking Roger. He's the Galir of fucking.
Oh, that is so true.
He's the Galir of Amarillo. God damn it.
The old man eats questionable food.
Oh my god, I never made that
He is so sad. He can't
oh
do
my god.
Oh god, I've got
he lost his
yogurt
wife.
on my shirt. I lost my wife.
Oh my god.
Because freaking,
he adopted a child that doesn't love him. Yep, he's the Galir.
So funny.
Oh,
I'm never gonna be able to unsee that.
Yep.
I mean,
I love Roger.
I guess in her own way, Alice is kind of like Fig.
A little bit.
I mean,
she's a spicy child.
Especially once she's a teenager, she's gonna be a tween now.
Oh
like,
God, yeah. When we play again, she'll be a tween. Just y'all wait. He thought she was bad at 10. Wait till she's like 12, 13.
How do I have so many campaigns? What happened?
Amanda. I think that's what it was.
No, I mean they're all good though. That's what I am proud of. I'm like Emerald's really good. Strixhaven's really good.
Your very memorable one shot, the Emerald whatever.
Oh, the Emerald Realm.
Yeah.
Yes.
You were the first one there. Oh,
that's the only campaign of yours, Nick, that I rolled really well because I didn't die.
It was so good, and I don't even think we even like technically finished it.
We didn't.
No,
we never did.
No, Oh, you know what? I rolled like dog shit to try to wake up. Was it Amanda's barbarian? I couldn't hit her. I couldn't hit her with nothing. I was trying to like damage her to wake her up. I fucking peaced out. I was like, I'm out, guys.
Was Rachel at that session?
Yes.
Yeah.
It was Rachel, Summer, Amanda, and myself.
And it just so
that means that Ben is the only one that's never played in my homebrewed world. That's amazing.
Do you remember, Summer? You played a paladin that couldn't cuss,
No.
but you cussed like a fucking sailor.
I played a tiefling bard. His name was Arcus Larkin. Yep. And he played a war drum.
Oh, wait. I meant Rachel. Did I say Summer? I meant Rachel. Rachel played a paladin.
Yeah, no, that was Summer's first session with us.
Yeah. I forgot that. Wow.
Yeah, and I played End of Winter, the rogue that did not like to get bloody.
Mm-hmm. And for my first time...
played the weaponsmith, right?
And I fucking grilled her. She was like, oh, that's why you missed. And I was like, I used her knife, and I was like, your shit is shit. Fucking throwing her knife. God, that was so much fun.
It was very fun. It was the best introduction to 50 I could have had.
The curse of the Emerald Realm.
You seduced a fucking cleric?
I seduced a holy sister
Oh yeah, and you
Wait,
went
it's
in
her-
and you stole her
in
personal
church.
letters. You
I
stole
stole
her
her. I
letters.
stole her raunchy love letters.
Oh yeah, here we go. There was Arcus, who was I had you guys at 10th level. God damn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
10th level bard, and then yeah, end of winter, 10th level rogue. There was Theris Stone, who was Amanda's fighter barbarian, who was an Earth Genasi, and then there was Yumi, who was a 10th level paladin.
That paladin.
Do you remember which god you worshipped?
No.
She
but
I don't think
followed
she
the
picked
code
one.
of her clan. If I
Oh yeah, we
remember right.
were both Rachel and I's characters are part of like the Crab Clan or something like that.
Yep, that's correct. For the Emerald Realm, there were the clans.
Yeah, and I was like part of the leadership clan, and so I was trying to like not get involved, but have the minions do all their work or something like that.
I have those notes somewhere.
God, that was so much fun.
If I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure we like had to stop before we even got into the house to defeat the bad guys.
No, we got we got into the house
Did
and
you
we started
know
attacking.
what was inside the house? Like who the last bad guy was going to be?
Yeah.
It was going to be a Rakshasa.
Oh,
That's what it was. We were just about to get to wherever I think it was the basement where the Rakshasa was doing some kind of ritual or something. But we cleared out the top floor.
That'd be awesome.
Oh
I remember
I
that
still
now.
remember. I still go back and watch that because that was the funniest goddamn first 15 minutes. You opened up with the assassins coming in and killing everyone except for my character, and I was like, well, let's 1v1 this guy. I loved that. It was so much fun.
the assassins came in. I destroyed the battlefield.
Oh, that's right. I used those the
I
Fucking
used,
sleep darts. The drow assassins.
Yeah, and I almost wiped the party. I forgot about that.
I didn't get hit, and I was like, I could kill everyone right now, but I took all your potions and woke you all up.
I completely forgot about that.
Oh, that was so much fun.
It was fun.
I really want to play a rogue again. I don't think I've played a rogue since, like in a long form campaign.
The most roguelike person I played was Corneo. He had 3 levels of rogue.
He was more rogue than most rogues.
It's true.
I have only played a rogue in Rachel's one shot with the goat fucker.
The whole fucker family.
Yeah, the fucker family. They killed motherfucker.
I
Oh,
couldn't
yeah.
believe it.
No, I thought that was goat fucker.
No, well, goat fucker died, but they also killed motherfucker.
Motherfucker was in
yeah.
Pirates.
Oh, that's right.
Boblin's cousin. I don't remember what his name was.
Motherfucker!
He's a motherfucker.
I think it was motherfucker.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the fucker family.
Yep.
No, but goat fucker was definitely.
What was the argument we had to diffuse if something was a sandwich or not?
Is a hot dog a sandwich?
Yes. Oh, that's right. That's why goat fucker died.
Yeah, because no
He
bell.
said that it. Yeah.
killed
No
him.
bell. Noah Bell.
Noah Bell, yeah. I'm super creative when it comes to.
Yeah, you know, you didn't know.
I mean, you should be a dungeon master, Rachel.
We're still waiting for the wolves.
It's true.
I want to face some. I didn't get to play in your game.
If we ever,
no, you
if you
didn't.
ever run a long form campaign for us, Rachel, if it doesn't start with us at level 1 fighting wolves, I will be upset.
Fighting
Well,
way too
actually,
many
you
wolves.
did.
I want
You
to
did fight
survive that bullshit. That's what I want to do. I want to fight it and survive it and be like, what the fuck happened?
No, I want to fight it and survive it and then be like, see, Rachel, it wasn't that bad.
You just had terrible players.
No.
The first time.
Well, she did. She did.
Yeah,
it's
see?
true.
We can handle some wolves.
No, you guys did fight some wolves.
We did?
There were also swamp wolves, yeah.
Oh, yes.
But I'm talking about level 1.
Level
you guys
1,
did.
too many wolves.
Well, not enough wolves, but it did
Like
get me
we're
a
all
bit.
fighting back to back against the wolves.
Well, I mean, I could potentially run a one-shot again, because
No.
now that
I want a long form
Or,
campaign.
at least like a medium length. It doesn't have to be Ryan's length. That's 130 sessions.
No, but like, how long was Amarillo? That was short.
16, I think.
16, I think.
Yeah, like you
Like,
could
you
do
could-
it.
okay.
I mean, my
10 to
Pirates was
15.
50.
10 to
The Pirates,
15.
Pirates
and
was
Star
30.
Wars doesn't count. Like somehow I forget how long those ended up.
Pirates was 30, and I think Star Wars was 50 something.
Yeah, I forgot how long you dungeon mastered for. Man.
I did a full year with Ryan. We alternate every week, and then I did a half a year, I think, with Pirates.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad I could pick up some of the slack for you.
Yeah.
What?
I'm really waiting for fucking Amanda to come back.
To wrap up the rookie thing.
Yeah. We're kind of at the point where I'm running out of shit to do in between.
I mean, we can make up a lot of bullshit on our own.
I know you can.
It's true. Put us in a city and say, don't do that. We'll go, don't tell me what to do. And then we'll burn down an inn.
I'm running out of cities.
No, you're not.
In between where I had imagined the mini boss, as it were, in between where Rookie's being held, yeah, I don't have very much left.
Well, we could go to the Sabaody archipelago.
Yep.
And Fishman Island and all the places in the New World.
Yep.
There's lots of places to go.
I know.
Desperately want to figure out the goddamn fucking mystery and to see what Rookie looks like, because good God, what the fuck?
You ever seen a parrot molt?
No.
Birds do not look good when they
They
molt.
look like dog shit.
They look haggard.
They've had a rough life.
I also just want to see Cerebos, chat.
And
I just want to see Cerebos.
we see Sarah Boss and actually kill her this time.
Well, I want to kill.
If she can be killed, that's the real question. Can she actually be killed?
I want to kill Blanche.
Oh, that would be so poetic.
Yes. She is the worst character I ever made because I thought she was made for a one-shot.
Are you sure? Untitled Goose character?
Untitled Goose character is a master. So is Ruby. Personally, I think all of Rachel's characters are masterpieces.
No, they're all. You all make great characters.
The first time she was like, "So my name is Kevin the Giantess, but I'm a halfling." I was like, "I love you."
100%.
I'm a halfling and I'm a woman. Because the joke was, I thought halfling meant like, oh, half of something, and then someone said, oh, you're 3 feet tall. I go, well, I guess I'll work with it. And I remembered Kevin from Up. The parrot.
Kevin the bird?
Yeah, Kevin the bird. And I think
the snipe.
Yeah, the snipe. And I still have her first little character sheet I got from Bookman's.
That's awesome.
I remember when I first started working at Bash's, like for months, Rachel would tell me mostly about pirates at the time. And it was amazing hearing how Rachel tells it.
In between customers, too.
Yes. Usually, because Rachel and I were the only ones that would willingly do a closing shift. So we were usually the ones scheduled for closing shifts.
Mm-hmm.
And at the time, there was a supervisor employed, John, who didn't give a fuck what we did.
No, he was the type of he was the type of supervisor who's like, I'm here for another.
He's like, as long
years.
as you guys get your stuff done, I don't care.
Yeah. He's 3 days from retirement. He doesn't give a shit anymore.
I'm too old for this shit.
Yeah, I remember when the pandemic was happening, and then you told me about your D&D campaign because I knew it was in person. I'm like, oh man.
Mm-hmm.
want to play D&D
Which-
with this person.
Was horrible, by the way. That was horrible. We were playing 3.5.
Oh, that's so crunchy, but it's so.
It is really fun, but we had a player who wanted to be super OP and kept trying to pick fights with the other players. So me and my friend Lily, we stepped out of it.
Oh yeah, that's not fun.
And he switched characters like 4 times. One of them, he actually died
Were you playing
passing
with
through.
Lucas?
Funny enough, the first time he switched his character, we accidentally created a portal to
You told me about this.
the Shadowfell in a dwarven city. So the dwarves are trapped there, and we were able to go through as long as we were willing. Well, the character, he kind of went to 0 hit points, and none of us had the spells to revive him, so he died when he went through the barrier. And we couldn't bring him back. So after that, he switched his character like 3 other times, which was each 1 week apart.
Sounds like something that happened to me in our Princes of Apocalypse campaign, Nick.
I mean, I said what I said.
I can't imagine making another character after Kevin.
If Rafal died, I'd be like, I don't want to play anymore. It'd be hard to keep playing Misthaven if Rafal dies.
I mean, at the very least, I have a simulacrum of Zara, so I could just put on a mustache.
Honestly, if Thule died, I would ask Ryan to play as Bale.
I guess I could
That'd be
make
awesome.
a character that's sole purpose is to help you guys revive, or to resurrect Rafal. That kind of stuff.
I mean, honestly, I don't think it would happen as long as Agramar's alive.
It's true. You're at a high enough level that you can just res me, right?
I
Hey,
am
Lucas.
2 levels away from reviving anybody that's ever been dead. So,
Hey, Lucas.
yes.
Quick question. Do you remember where we left off in Misthaven?
Yeah, we were battling one of Altarok's dudes, and Agramar had downed and got up with a natural 20, healed himself, and was right back in the battle.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And who has 3 lasers pointed straight at their chest?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, that ain't no shit. Don't worry about it.
I mean, there's a lot going on there.
You know what?
There's zombies. There's people being held underwater.
With someone being held on top.
It is only 3 lasers. I will be all right.
I hope so.
Fine.
I tell you what, as much as I've tried to kill Agramar, I can't do it.
I don't know, man. What if the dice rolls follow us into Misthaven?
I mean,
I have tried to roll cold in Misthaven, and I can't do it.
Rafal rolls hot.
Very hot. And that's all, you know what? All I need is Rafal next to me, and I'll be all right.
Well,
And
Rafal
Tuli.
knows that there's a flying potion in one of Kevin's pockets. We got that.
Yeah. I mean, this guy has been hit quite a bit, so I think we're going to be all right.
It's just that the first 30 minutes is going to make or break it.
Oh, I'm very excited because if Agramar dies, which I highly doubt he will, but if he does, then it will be very interesting to see what character shows up for, again, the last 3 sessions of a campaign, because I did that before.
Can it just be Agramar 2.0, his twin brother with a weird mustache?
of the evil one
Yeah, the evil.
that he locked away.
I do actually have a pack of character, technically speaking, of an evil Agramar that if you could plane shift to Daganata, that would be a fun little side quest for the group to try to get the
Oh, was that
Agramar
the
from-
thing That's in the basement of the temple in Daganata.
Yeah, in the vault of Daganata, the evil Agamar is there.
At least two of the if Agamar dies, two of the people know about that in theory.
There is Nari and Tuli that know about it for sure. But I've got something in mind just in case. I've been working on something with Ryan. We'll see if he bites on it or not.
Honestly, I have kind of a feeling that Misthaven will end either in a TPK or everybody lives. I feel like there's not going to be an in between.
No.
Yeah, it's either Altarok's going to kill us or we're going to kill him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Agamar will not let anybody die, and if they die, he will revive them 100%.
Unless Agamar dies first.
Yeah, is anybody else preparing revivifying spells?
I think Callum might.
He's a wizard. I don't think he has any revivifying spells.
No, I thought wizards do have Revivify.
No.
What?
Well, in this case, you need like resurrect.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Resurrection.
That's a very high level cleric. I think 11th level at least.
Let me see, because I could have sworn that Revivify, because I had to take a wizard spell.
If you're a bard, you can do it. You can use a
Yeah,
magical
because
secrets
magical
to get it.
secrets.
Yeah, but I thought I looked at wizards, and I could have sworn.
No.
They might have like an animate dead thing, but that's not reviving someone back.
What level is Revivify?
Revivify is a 3rd level spell, so a 5th level character. And then I think is it revive?
Resurrection.
Resurrect.
It's
Resurrect is a 5th level spell, and then true resurrection
And then there's
is 9th
true
level.
resurrection.
You're absolutely right. I'm sorry. I was.
No, I think Rafal doesn't have it prepared. I don't think you have a revivify prepared, right? Normally.
No, I don't normally.
Yeah. And so technically we could have a reincarnate situation with Delamar if he's got it prepared.
And in that case, isn't reincarnate, you can put the soul into whatever living thing?
No, it's random.
Oh.
It's pretty much a random roll. It's either up to the DM or a random roll.
Basically whatever body's nearby.
No, they just like magically turn into another person.
Oh.
Yeah. I did that to Ryan's character in the Star Wars game.
Star Wars campaign.
He went from a snake man to a fucking like Aarakocra or something, or a wood elf, high elf or something.
That is very different.
Well,
There's no reviving people in Star Wars, so I was like, fucking, we'll roll at the table, see what happens.
well, I gotta head out. I have class tomorrow. By the way, barely passed a benchmark test. So
But passing's passing.
But you passed it.
Yeah.
So I'll see you guys later.
See you, Rachel.
Bye, Rachel. I'm tired. This has been a long day.
I'm sorry, Nick.
Yeah. What can you do?
Hey,
At least I have all of my stuff now.
you have all your stuff. And
I have all of my stuff now.
and you had crazy mirror meepos to enjoy your life.
Crazy mirror meepos. That's right. And now I'm going to go paint a shiny golden army.
Oh, that's a lot of fun.
Yeah. I'm excited.
You,
They
you
look
gonna,
so good.
You gonna turn on something on the TV in the background?
Yeah.
Ooh, what's your show of choice for doing model making?
I watched all I just finished watching Big Bang Theory because I hadn't watched all of it actually. I hadn't watched all the way through the ending of it because I stopped watching Big Bang Theory around like season 7 or 8 or something like that, and they went like 12 seasons.
Oh boy.
Yeah, so there was a lot of it I hadn't watched. So I finished Big Bang Theory a few days ago, so I haven't. I don't know what to watch. I have a lot of things that are like I want to watch Andor. I haven't watched it yet. I want to
Oh,
watch
it's
Andor's
the
really good.
really good.
I want to watch the new Willow series because I haven't watched it yet. I want to watch. I'm tempted to watch that National Treasure series. I don't know. But like, yeah, I don't know. I haven't. There's nothing that I'm less like. My usual go-to things that I used to binge watch, like, just aren't hitting like they used to. So I need to find new things.
Hmm.
What are you
Yes.
watching?
I recently restarted yet again Band of Brothers on HBO. I'm a sucker for World War II stuff. So I do that, and I just restarted a Gundam show, and so I do a lot of. I do a wide range of stuff.
I haven't watched an anime in a minute.
I actually just finished watching the first season of Yu-Gi-Oh, the four
Oh,
kids version.
Oh,
I love
I
Yu-Gi-Oh.
watched that. I watched all of Yu-Gi-Oh. I watched all of what's the second one?
Yu-Gi-Oh
5Ds.
GX.
I
Oh
watched
yeah,
all of
5Ds.
I watched all of no GX.
It's
Yeah.
GX and then 5Ds.
It's GX and then 5Ds. I watched all of GX. I watched most of 5Ds. I didn't finish all of 5Ds, but I love no low key Yu-Gi-Oh! GX.
It's so good.
It's a good show.
Great fucking show.
It's really good.
The dub is hilarious. It's hilarious. The English version of it is so funny.
You,
Oh, I
by
love watching the
chance,
dubs.
ever watched Yu-Gi-Oh Abridged?
No, I actually haven't. The only abridged I've ever watched is SAO abridged.
Oh, you gotta watch DBZ abridged and
Oh, it's really good.
fucking
Hellsing
GX.
Abridged.
I've never even seen Hellsing, so
Hellsing's really good, but it's very serious, very gory.
yeah, I have. I've been.
And
I haven't
it
been watching.
touches.
I haven't been watching serious shows lately, just because like I don't feel like it. You know what I mean? Like with how I'm
100%.
feeling, like I want lighthearted things. What's a lighthearted anime